Okay. Alright. Oh, whoa, 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 that's not what I wanted to queue into. Lamau. Emberder, Fulgor, the big 26. Lamau. What's up, Jay? What's up, Spectro? I still really need a better red Deeponite relic. Alright, depth 3 Libra. This is 35% chance to beat Everdark, which is going to make for an absolutely amazing game. What's up, Skylar? Ah, it seems but not one of the Wilders was not interested in playing Libra. Okay, I guess I'm not going to be playing Libra then. What's up, Mahog? Harmonia. I love Harmonia. Surely the teammates are going to accept this challenge. And it's going to be Everdark, and I can absolutely aura farm out. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Lamau. Lol. Who would have thought? What's up, Michael? Is Michael supposed to be like a euphemism for Michael? Yeah, gets to depth 3, immediately faces a bunch of people leaving. Meanwhile, they don't know that the fastest way to get to depth 5 is just to play solo. Lamau. Shit, what? I'm on episode 24, I think. This is the one, when I start the YouTube intro, it'll be episode 24. Wow, I'm sure imagine these teammates are going to accept this. Sacrifice 3 baby goats so that you have a higher chance to get double Bouncer Duchess. Lol. Wouldn't mind. Yeah, I also would not be. I would not mind having a super buff PCR as a final boss. Alright. Alright, welcome back to the 0 to 9 and a 9. This is episode 24. I haven't really made any reasonable progress since last episode as far as the games our games are going, and my relics are, or rather just my relics are coming along. I do need to be really careful though here, because this is probably the hardest boss with randoms that don't know what the hell they're doing, especially considering it's Great Hollow. Considering the night bosses that this boss has. Not so much that Harmonia itself is hard. Instead, rather, the Demon Princes are almost a guaranteed loss in solo. The other two are fine, but the other two I think are actually totally fine. But Demon Princes, it's almost impossible to beat in solo with no Wendy's, no revives, and such poor relics. Currently at 2300 depth, so I'm going to start off by following these two around a bit. We really do need to get the crystals and go to the bottom right castle, because that's what you always do. Should also really almost never start at this lobster. It's just not worth it. But I'll follow them around. Wow, I could have sworn I pressed my input in time there. That's amazing. This is going to be an absolute fantastic game. Res him first, bro. He's out in the open. Okay, Oven Digger, I guess. That second light attack may have been an overcommitment, but I think it was fine. Okay. We need to kill this guy, because this is the guy that's gonna fuck us up if we don't do anything about him. Okay, big one down. Let's ult here. This will res one of my teammates, and I can easily get the other one after that. That Nox Warrior might get in our way. Okay, physical damage negation is huge against Harmonia. That's the single best perk you can get. Skill attack LFT. I'm going to drop this for my teammates. I'd rather myself get targeted than them. Is Undertaker playing Knighted Dregs? She is. That's interesting. I think she just has the relic equipped, though, because that is nothing... That is by no means a functional build she has going. I mean, I guess. Saw the relic was overpowered and starting using it, which I respect. Oh god, where are we? There's nothing useful over there. If we're gonna kill anything, the crabs are pretty good. They are very easy and worth 24,000 runes with a red weapon. As the... Oh, never mind, it's trolls. These guys are, I think, worth even more than that. But we seem to be interested in fighting the lobsters instead, which isn't really a good choice, but whatever, I'll still follow them. Discouraging these teammates from playing the game would be a terrible idea this early on. Wow, I'm surprised I got killed by that. I still have way less tanking than I'm used to. But I also never fight these lobsters at the beginning of the game because that's incorrect. You don't really want to do that. You really want to go and to get the crystals. Update on Dregs of Noster? I can't actually record a lot of the footage for it because I am stuck at depth 3 now. This is my main save file, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, we absolutely need to get the crystals done now. Pretty shit weapons. Very shit weapons. Let's get out of here. My best course of action is immediately go to the left side of the map because that's where all the crystals are. I'm not even going to bound back for that one because that's a time loss and I absolutely cannot afford to waste any inch of time here. So much that I'm not even going to bother setting up Knighted Dregs along the way because I have like 3 minutes of work to get done. And I'm going to miss that jump. You can normally make that jump, but I jumped off from the wrong angle, so I'm just fucking a chud at this point. Holy. Nuzlocke means I just reset from the beginning. Normally, previously it would delete my save file, but I've decided to do this on my main save file to save a bit of time. Okay, now these guys also think I'm a chud doing whatever the hell. Like them. I didn't need those 38,000 runes anyway. Yeah, I sure hope they don't fight that Revenant. Okay, they didn't. Very good on them. Draconic Tree Sentinel is not going to get in our way. I can just keep going over this way to get all the crystals. We need 3 more. That's not good, because that's not easy to get. What are we looking like? There's one... There's not one up there. There's going to be one over here. I need these guys to go get that while I run to this far left of the map. Remember to use the codex. Lol. Good one. Crystal over here? Yes. Okay, I think that's actually not good, but I'm gonna get it anyway. It seems like neither of them have listened to my pin, which is awesome. That's good. That's fantabulous, even. Yep, my normal save file that I use for everything else. Which is not good because I'm now at depth 3 on my normal save file, so I can't record anything in depth 5 because I'm simply not at depth 5. Okay, they got the one I pinned, which is not good, because that's the only one I know its location of. There should be, maybe be one down there. I don't really know which seed this is, but I'm gonna give them that lead if they so desire it. Could you fuck off, please? I swear to God, if you do a projectile attack when I'm not looking. Okay, judging by the fact that Executor's actually going down that way, I think there might be a crystal down there, which is huge if so. And if that's the case, there is. Okay, let's go. Let's go straight to the crystal. Do not have time to think about anything else. We need to get buff quick. Yeah, leave that guy alone. He doesn't. I don't want anything to do with him. Start a player build with Night Invader, include Nice Destroy even without proper passives and without uplifting. See, that's what I'm talking about. We're gonna go up here. You're gonna follow me to the entrance to the top sewer, because I'm the first one here. Okay. As long as this is not Curse Blades, I'm completely capable of soloing the entire bottom half of the dungeon. Hopefully that will be true. I like what I see. I think it's Omens. It's Omens. Okay, that's good. This one's not red. I would rather have been red, but that's also fine. Put a frostbite on... I'm just gonna put a frostbite on this guy if this guy doesn't fucking jump scare me out of my... let's just hide behind a wall so these wraiths don't hit me. Well, yeah, Knighted Dregs is just the best build in the game when you know how to properly manage the stacks. I'm not even going to go level up here, because I can't really... Leveling up doesn't really change anything as far as my gameplay is concerned, I think. You know what? I kind of need my flasks back. Quick detour. Lose Knighted Dregs, but whatever. It's not all that important anyway. I lost it regardless. Wow, also not red, huh? Damn. Thankfully my teammates have followed me quick enough. Damn, death-bladed, huh? Alright, that's good. We got Executor or Rivers. That's huge. Is this... He's also got Executor, another death to his name. Unfortunately. Yeah, let's kill this hippo. The rod is actually, like, kind of a negative. Because it erases any weapon buff that's actively on your weapon. Which can be a lot of useful things, like it makes Ornamental Straight Sword and Moonlight Greatsword completely worthless. And Cragblade not do anything. And Braggart's Roar, Warcry, Dragon Grease, a lot of good stuff. Makes it all not useful, which is a little sad. Alright, this other Omen in the basement should guaranteed be red. Yeah, it very rarely actually procs Rot too. Regardless, Rot doesn't do that much damage. Yep, that's what I thought. He is red. Okay, please give me a weapon so I can just level up to 7 and use this right out of the gate. Please? That's, yeah, very funny, Miyazaki. I laughed out loud. Lol Mao. Lol. That is true. It also, in fact, does remove Royal Knight's Resolve. We got an Erdtree Avatar Staff, huh? I kind of want that. Let's go up and beat at least a couple Clean Rot Knights. This is a pretty safe place to go, especially considering downstairs there's an Invader, which is Not the safest. There's gonna be a guy up here. We need to go out this way. I'm gonna have to lose 90 drakes here, but that's fine, because I don't have any weapons, and I'm not really doing any damage anyway. So I'm actually not worried about that. We should just kill this Halo Slop guy. And he's not red, are you kidding me? That is not good. That's really unlucky. That's not good. I need red loot, like, really bad. I have no weapons. At least I'm getting a lot of really good passives, but this is not good. Do we have Sacred or Shared Order anywhere? I mean, nobody would use it at this level, but it's probably worth killing this Death Bird. Surprised at how bad regular Dragonfire is compared to the other dragon spells. Interesting. Yeah, let's kill this Death Bird. Forget the invaders, we just need to fuck this guy up. We can fuck him up really quick, he does not have a lot of HP. Yeah, that's case in point. That's with my shit-ass weapon and shit-ass damage. Thank you, Undertaker, for using the Holy Strike weapon. Just kill him quickly. And he'll die. I'm dead here. Come on, he's on 1 HP. Just kill him. I need the weapon here. I might death reset here. Not a... Okay, this is a really good weapon. The perks are also really good, but I'm just gonna take it. Yeah, I'm gonna death reset for my flasks. I'm not gonna get them either way. This is really good. The passives were also really good. I probably should have taken the physical damage negation, to be honest. Wow, look at all these legendaries. This is not good. Hopefully it's not Demon Princes, because Demon Princes will be catastrophic with... Like, I'll have to rely on my teammates to do damage if it's Demon Princes. Ooh, is that what I think it is? I'm gonna need that. Respectfully, bro. That is all mine. I need this so bad. Thank you. Okay, thankfully it is not Demon Princes. That's huge. And I got a real weapon. That's great. I like that. Thank you. Oh no, is Undertaker trying to use the Moog's spear when she can't? Bro, you don't have the level to reuse that. Are you... Oh no. You don't have the level to use it. Okay, thankfully using Godslayers. Alright, always whack the Curse Blade first. This is pretty good that my teammates both have a lot of... Or, rather, Executor has a lot of status elements. Where's the Curse Blade? We kill the Curse Blade. Just fucking kill him. Okay, this should be pretty good. I think we should be able to win this game. I need damage negation, though. To be fair, I already do have 12% physical DNs. Don't I stream on Twitch? I was for a bit, and then I realized it was actually totally tanking my computer's performance. So I stopped. And also, almost nobody watched there. Yeah, let's get out of here. Alright, good. I like this start. This is probably one of the only Harmonia games I'm going to end up getting this whole way up, because a lot of people quit out on this boss. realistically speaking, when we're down here, we should actually go to the dupe. And dupe an item. That would be smart. I don't think I would be able to convince them to do that, though. Superstore? We do have Superstore. I want to go there. That is pretty decidedly the correct way to go. Especially when I have 120,000 runes in my pocket. Although I do already have a Winged Greathorn. How can you possibly get tired of Harmonia? How do you actually ever find the boss? In random queue? I very rarely actually get the boss. I love seeing Everdark Harmonia. That's one of my favorite bosses. Can still get damage negation on chart. Yeah, there's damage negation on chart attacks and TDBDN on 2 good items here. Although, really, bro? Why are we adding me in general during the live stream, bro? You can just put that in my chat. Okay. Grafted, maybe? Actually, okay, that's also pretty good, to be fair. I'm gonna buy that, and I'm gonna use it once I get the levels to do so. That's also really good. That's better than Winged Greathorn, especially against Harmonia. So I don't actually need this thing, sadly. Which that sucks, because I decided to take this over a physical damage negation 12%, which is incredible against Harmonia. Thankfully, I already do have 2 of them. Now, Executioner Sword and Grafted are arguably still better, especially considering Grafted has TDBDN on it. Like, Grafted has TDBDN 36% on it when it's sold at this store. But that's fine. I really need to level up here. Like, get to level 10 and start whipping out the big guns. Moog's Talisman, that's I would like to use it because I also get a lot of damage, but that's for you, Executor. What else is for my teammates is actually this improved skill attack power. I'm not going to be needing that. Very nice. Wow. Magma on chart attacks. I'm not going to use that over Axe of Godfrey, though. That's pretty cool. Although the 6% physical attack power is also nice. Caligo raid. Interesting. Someone needs to go over there. Damn, Shield Crash. Another 12% physical DN is honestly pretty comparable to just having a real damage negation perk. Yeah. Only one person needs to go there, and thankfully Executor seems to be realizing that. That's excellent. That's huge if only one person goes down there, because that saves me and Undertaker a whole bunch of time. Like, only one person needs to go down and beat Caligo. It's very easy to do so. You just go whack her twice and she dies. I wonder if Erdtree Slime stuns this guy. Okay, doesn't look like it. Thank you, Executor. HP, that's pretty good, too. I'll take it. I gotta take Sand for now, because I don't have any other damage negations. Alright, let's go down to the basement now. How is there even Hall underground? There's a lot of spaces in this map you probably don't know about. Okay, Red Erdtree Avatar is pretty good. Alright, we got top left store, or top left map. I like that. Cute. Now I can level up. I can drop all these less valuable weapons. Honestly, this thing's actually pretty useful with physical DN up. I don't need a Wing Great Horn over Axe of Godfrey. Improved iframes is not bad. I guess I can hold on to that. Alright, now we go up here. Actually, no. I'm wrong. Up here. Straight to my pin. There's a Godskin here we can easily get owned. We can own. Obliterate him. Nice. One down. Wow. Holy shit. What are the fucking passives? Physical, 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 physical negation, physical negation, physical negation, HP. And dodging. That's crazy. Actual legendary passive select. And I turned down another physical attack or physical negation choice for a Winged Great Horn. I'll let these guys choose their loot first, see if they have anything for me, because I don't need any of that. Don't really need anything here. Nuzlocke with randoms? Yep. Okay, now we go to the duo. What the what is this RNG with passives? What the hell? I'm only getting stuff that's useful. What the fuck? Have you guys ever seen getting passives this good? I could have had 5 12% physical negations. That's crazy. Thank you for using the Winged Great Horn properly. What do we get? Oh, well, I'll take a Wendy. That's pretty good. A Wendy Grace is good. Keep that, Rivers. A regular Godskin over here. Yeah, I had 7 physical attack ups one time. Like 6%. I was doing a lot of damage that game. Nice. What the fuck am... Okay. Jesus Christ. Power stancing up, huh? Jesus fuck. What is this luck? At full HP is all for my teammates. I don't want it. Does not do shit with Raider. What do we have? Upliftings, please? Thank you. And shard attacks. The shot doesn't have anything useful for me, but that's still good. Watch me get another insane one. Okay, DN charge is awesome. Thank you so much. I needed that. I'm gonna drop sand for my team in this case. Because I don't need it anymore. Okay, finally something fucking worthless. Finally, after the entire fucking game of getting insane loot. What we got? Nothing. Let's kill this other Godskin. He is the other not red enemy in this castle. Stance damage is not very useful against Everdark Harmonia, or Harmonia at all. I kind of want it, but I already have a DN shard, so I don't need it. Doesn't do shit. Plus 6 stamina recovery. This would be cooler if it were like a plus 18 physical negation. Let's kill this moose. Yeah, and I have the day 2 boss as a passive to get stuff from. This guy's about to get dropped on top of this, Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna die there. Dropped by that, magic shit on the floor. Yeah, let's go over to this Revenant now. That's the only other easily accessible boss. Like, a damage negation here would be huge. I mean, successive attacks again, which isn't the worst thing, but I would really like some attack power. Because I'm very lacking in damage negation passives, or damage, not damage negation, I'm very satisfied with my damage negation. I just need damage. Because I have, like, 1 chart attacks up and a DN charge, and that's it. These are some pretty shit passives. We're having otherwise incredible other passives, nonetheless, but still. Let's go whack this guy who's red real quick. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the passive, Miyazaki. Exactly what I was looking for. Awesome. I still have one item that it's just 13% physical damage negation, which is 13% damage negation against Harmonia, but I would still like to replace it with a damage or a damage negation perk. Not that I really need it, lol. Okay, yeah, my luck is out. This is a legendary roll, but it's not good. TDPDN, please, thank you. Appreciated. Thank you for the TDPDN, Executor. Okay, now I have a full inventory of passives as well. Very cool. It's 10% on... It's I think any red boss that would normally drop a power increasing passive like that has a 10% chance for that passive to be a day 2 night boss passive if the boss you kill or enemy you kill is red. Like that Revenant back there. What can I say that's not covered by NDA? Nothing that hasn't already been leaked. Like, we know that there's an update coming for the anniversary. And shit, I don't know. Alright, sweet. Yeah, they've been trying to get this update out a lot earlier than they have, but they've been running into a lot of unexpected delays. It is Moog, we know this. Yeah, this guy does no damage. Big honking chart attack damage here. I'm gonna lose Knight of Drex here. Yeah, unlucky. Okay, my luck for passives has run out. None of that is worth anything. Lol. Can I get a United Drags 2? Please. I mean, still though, 3 physical attack, 3 sorceries up. Interesting. 4 physical negation and 3 HP, or 2 HP, I think. 2 HP and 1 flask. Waiting for Nitrodrix 4, then I will level up. Gesture again. I don't think I have the inventory for boiled crabs. That's fine. I'm just gonna leave it. I have all I need in my inventory now to obliterate the boss. So what does the sorceries boost do with this build? Nothing, but it's a pretty cool. I don't know, it's just 3 more attack up passives that I have. What? Thanks. I totally needed that 10% attack buff to my damage. Let me go. Oh, alright, sure. Okay. Thanks for the uplifting, actually. That's quite nice. That uplifting I liked. Awesome. It's time to fuck up the worm. One down. 2 down. Excellent. Exactly how this fight is meant to be done. Let's go, bitch! Yeah, that doesn't hurt at all. You hit like baby girl. Yeah, this doesn't hurt at all. What the fuck? This does no damage. Like, respectfully, you are not touching me here. Oh, it's dead before I don't even need to pop an uplifting here. I can save it. Psh. Let's just use it for the damage buff now. 5, with 6 attacks, 6 damage negation there, by the way. Damn. One-shotting them with like half my chart attack here. Bro, I'm killing them before Undertaker can even do anything. Get off the ground, bitch. You are gonna die. Easy peasy. This fight is awesome. I really like this fight. What's up, librarian? Insert warm equation. See, that's what I'm talking about. Nobody died here either. Zero death fight. Zero death fight in like 2 minutes by playing it correctly. Easy. Red. I need red Deep and Night relics. Am I gonna get anything good here? No. Physical 4, honestly, trash. 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 None of this is good anyway. Okay, well, I get to buy a bunch of relics now. That's good. The team was fine. They were actually just following me the whole time, which I like, and they were actually surprisingly quick at doing it. Not red. Wow. This is trash. Red, please. Rot enemy okay, I'm gonna keep this just for myself. Physical 4 Rot 0 is decent. It'd be nice if this were like Rot 2 or 1 or 2. I need red. That's not total ass. Xana encampment is actually a really good perk when you're on a map that has encampments on it, but I don't think I can get myself to hold on to that. Well, nah, whatever. I gotta buy more and more relic this way, and it's trash anyway. Would I ever do Mage Raider? I did do Mage Raider, and he sucks balls, and it's not fun to play at all. Oh, you got matched with me, huh? That's cool. Well, thanks for the run. And thanks for following me the whole way through. You did better than pretty much all the other teammates up to this point. Did I ever play Hades? Yeah, I have a combined I have a combined playtime of 460 hours on Hades 1 and 2. I can probably turn off my fan now. Hair's dry enough. Ugh. Does the game got to start, bruh? Ever played Lies of P? No. Wow, the fucking Depth 3Q is dead now. Have I ever watched The Big Lebowski? No. Still sitting at 2 out of 3, huh? Was there slot before signboard Everdale Relic? Not really. Okay, Gladius is a little dangerous, but I think this is fine. 3 Raiders is probably not good. Lost because of Halo users against Everdar Gladius. How do you lose with Halo slot teammates against Everdar Gladius? I think that's just a skill issue. Do you use any CAD software? SolidWorks is the only way. What's up, crazy gamer? It's one of the DLC maps. What did everybody else got? Not Knighted Dregs. This guy's got damage negation at low HP and... Oh, God, dude. This looks like an edited build, too. Raider taking, Knight Invader low HP, Everdale low HP, damage negation with knockback. These relics all look a little sus, but... whatever. Yeah, I'm a little worried about this game, because these guys both have absolute ass builds. Initial standard attack. Oh my god, what is this? Well, let's start at the Knight Invader. The easy one. Which, to be fair, the other one's probably a little better, because it also is a Death Knight. Never mind, I thought I knew this map better than I did. That is not a Death Knight. That is a Ancestral Warriors. Okay. I need them to follow me around this way, because you don't want to awaken all the demi-humans. This is a very common mistake that even Depth 5 players make at this kind of ruins. You don't anger the demi-humans. You can just jump over this wall, come in here, and then fight the boss in this location. It is a Duchess. Wow, they're both Havel skins, too. Interesting. Yeah, we can just bully her and then go straight to the next one. To be honest, we are Raiders, so we can also totally bully this Golem. Alright, nobody needs any of that. What the hell is initial standard at? It increases the attack of this input on all weapons by 15% per thing you have. But the problem is that that's not that much, and it's just worse than... that move is... The DPS of that move is absolutely insufficient to equate for how much you get by just playing like physical attack up 4, for instance, which gives you 12% to all forms of physical damage, which is stronger in most cases. And I have to hurt myself twice here, I think. Oh, never mind. Okay, wouldn't be surprised if these two have absolutely no clue how to pull the bosses here. But there should be a very easy place to do it up there. Yeah, it rocks. It's also dragging these balls across your face. We have a Guardian, who is not inherently useful, and a Recluse, who is also not useful. This is annoying. Hoping you guys be able to take care of Recluse while I solo Guardian on myself. Why is he running away? Why is he running away? Why are you running away, bro? Oh, really? Okay, well, they killed Recluse, that's fine. I mean, I guess I can take the Giant Crusher. None of this is really good. I'm gonna take the Halberd, actually, in case one of these two drops one. Yeah, I'm gonna use these as weapons. Power Stancing Up. Power Stancing Up is really good. Holy on charge that land is actually also a really good weapon, but it's kind of, like, especially against Gladius, but it's kind of hard to land with a Great Spear. When am I gonna play Halo Swap? I did already. That video actually did okay. Yeah, we can kill this. We are raiders. This should be free. In fact, I'm actually gonna... Okay, you fucking chicken pussy bitches. That is a totally free kill, but if you say so. I guess a lion is also pretty free. Is this power wash simulator? I don't get that joke. Symbol of Avarice, huh? Melee attack up. Smithing Stone 2. I think we should go over here now. We are strong enough to do that. The cave? What do you want to do in the cave, bro? I have a Smithing Stone. Go take it. Are we really trying to play our starter weapon, bro? Come on, man. What is this? Can't be doing that. I used to play Halo Swap and I thought I was genuinely good at the game for coming up with double barrels. Really, bro. Okay, that's so funny. I love when that happens. Yeah, this is actually like a very solid win con against Gladius. Halberds are like arguably the single best jump attack against Gladius, actually, with how easy they are to hit him with, compared to other jump attack weapons, given how Gladius moves around a lot and you kind of need range and shit. I want to get hit here. Would like to get hit there, but whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna lose 9 dregs then. Halberds are especially good if one of them's Commander's Standard. Okay, well, I guess I'm probably not using halberds in this case. This is a Death Knight, I think. Okay, I really shouldn't be that... I shouldn't make such a proclamation when I'm not entirely sure about the truth of the matter, but, you know. I'm gonna have to get hit again here. Fuck, I was under the impression that guy would not take enough damage. Guy really wants to use his starting weapon, huh? Question regarding your dregs build for Raider. Go ahead. Ancestor Spirit very clearly seems like a moose to me. It is definitely not a deer. It could technically be an elk, but I don't know too much about the biology of such animals, but I'm fairly confident it is in fact a moose. Opinion on Pizza Hut. I've never like gone out of my way to have Pizza Hut. I don't think I've ever like. I know I've never ordered from there. I may have not ever had it, but I may have. If I did, it was when someone got it for a party. If so, it wasn't very remarkable. My dad worked there when he was 20, though. Red wolf, more like a dead wolf. Power stancing up is very appealing. Although I'm probably going to be playing Axe of Godfrey. It's not like any of the other stuff is all that useful, regardless. Let's not lose Knighted Dregs here. Do I like poker? Yes. Poker's like the only card game I do like. One of the only card games I do like, rather. That's a really good weapon. Is partial important for the yellow relic? Because I have partial plus 2 on my deep relics. I think I'm going to change the yellow relic for partial with... yeah, partial 0 and 2 do not stack, and 0, 1, and 2... Like, only 1 and 2 stack. But if it saves you a relic in your deep and night slots, then you can... It would be arguably worth switching over to it if you get more damage one way or another. What's up, Rockstar? Yeah, see, I am mogging this guy's damage. Melee attack power. Gotta take the melee attack power. That's just free damage. I'm dead, though. Fuck. Nice. Storm just started moving at that exact moment. That sucks. Wow, nice one running hacks, guys. Really, bro? Really, bro? How do you fucking aggro the Banished Knight when you're rezzing us? Really, bro? What are we doing? Oh, God. Okay, my ass is not going to make it out of here. I don't think anybody's going to make it out of here, to be honest. I'm going to go down to the Grace under the castle and try and get my flasks back as quick as possible. I don't think I'm going to be fast enough here. Get out. Oh, boy. Yes, they are, in fact, they are partials. My viewer? I don't think these guys are my viewers, because they were playing builds I very strongly advocate against. I think we're fine. We are Raider. Let's go here. This is a really easy camp to do with 3 players. Especially at depth 3. Gets us back on our feet. He's unfortunately not red, though. That sucks. Nice. Went from 0 to 30,000 runes off of that. That's pretty cool. I do not need the roll medallion. Ain't do shit. Ain't gonna do shit. I will check upstairs, though. DN charged, huh? I should probably go take that, because there's a high chance I end up using Axe of Godfrey. You know, I'm gonna end up dropping that 9% attack power anyway, because it's literally 9% damage, like any other passive is stronger. So yeah, let's take this DN charge proactively. We have Elmer, Demi-Humans, that's fine. You know, either one of them are fine. Elmer is better, though. We need more Deathblight representation. I think Deathblight's awesome. Is there any reason to use the Axe of Godfrey Roar charge attack? No, it does less damage and is slower. It's just dog shit. Let's leave the big one alone. You always take out the small one first. I forgot about that. Lol. Okay, little one's dead. I do like Deathblight, but I absolutely do not care for Godwin, though. I don't know why everyone was just like so much into like, oh guys, we need Godwin to have representation or some shit or in the DLC or like who cares? I don't know. There's an interesting choice we can make here. Do we go beat up this Blackblade Kindred who is red and gives us like 60,000 runes and a whole bunch of loot? Or do we go get our souls first? I think we should go kill this guy so we don't have to come back here, because we're never going to come back to this side of the map. Let's not shut out here, guys. We lose a lot of souls if we die here. Oh, God. Okay, I was under the impression that these two would not be bots and have fought this bot before, which was a very poor assumption. I lost 90 Dregs too, which isn't good because I do a lot of damage. Oh god, they are noobs. Yeah, I am playing in depth 3, so they're not guaranteed to be good. Almost guaranteed to be bad, rather. Just kill them. Alright, now we should go back and get our souls. Wow, this is all useless. Very cool. Very funny, Miyazaki. Wow, they didn't get anything good either. That's crazy. Ooh, actually, I kind of want that. Well, this is annoying, though, because I'm kind of... You know what? I'll give them Axe of Godfrey and play jump attacks myself. That's a little bit of a safer option, I think. You guys go get Axe of Godfrey. You use that. Okay, this is the one who I want to be using it. That guy's got a better build. Charge attacks aren't good against Gladius anyway, so I'd rather be playing jump attacks to make most of my damage. And it's continuous speed recovery, which happens to be really annoying with Knighted Dregs. Proof charge attacks. Conveniently, immediately after dropping Axe of Godfrey, yeah, cool. I should build up Knighted Dregs. I'm gonna do that. Why did the guy who does not have Axe of Godfrey take that, bro? Come on, really? What are we doing? I really want a pair of great axes here, because I have 3 great axes attack up, and they're slightly stronger than halberds. I would take a raptor talons, too. Gladius has a lot of charged heavy windows if you play it perfectly. Most of them are not very easy to exploit, though. Bro, why did you pick up Axe of Godfrey only to not use it, you fucking worthless bitch? Really? I dropped this so you could use it. It's better than your other weapon, you stupid bum. Oh my god, dude. This is why people always say Raider sucks, is because the people who play Raider in random parties are not good players. Wow, I got killed there, huh? Guess I should probably have leveled up. To be fair, I don't really have any active damage negation. Let's go to the super shop. Eclipse Shodel. Wow, amazing. Thanks for the attack at full HP, amigo. Now let's go to the super shop, get this shit out of the way. Good, yeah, good example of shit raider. Okay, that is a holy great axe. I should probably pick this up. Holy great axe. Yeah, this is something I replace these halberds with when I find any other great axe. Why not level up? I'm saving money for the super shop. I have 200,000 to buy as much stuff as I need here. Yeah, perfect example of shit raider builds in action, like these ones. Good one. Okay. This is at least another great axe, with something that's not completely worthless, but it's not very good. I'm gonna buy this. I don't really need Symbol of Avarice anymore. I'm gonna take the small pouch. I'm gonna get this, place you, get rid of you, drop this, buy a smithing stone. I don't think any of this other shit's useful, unfortunately. I really want a TDPDN. Okay. A better great axe or another great axe would be great here. It is good that I have shared order, though. Yeah, not using Axe of Godfrey is interesting. Over a fucking Determination starter weapon. Determination is not even that good on Raider weapons because it's half as effective as on other weapons. Surely going and killing this Red Death Knight will not have negative repercussions. Bull. Yeah, I need damage negation, I need a third great axe, and I need more perks. I guess, I don't know. Why the fuck did you go right into your face transition, you fucking cheating bitch? How does that whiff, bro? Please just kill him, thank you. Okay. That's another great axe. Which is 20% extra damage. However, it doesn't have a damage negation perk, so I'd rather just take the HP, because I'm likely to find another great axe anyway. I know that there is at least one more, like hiding around the map, and these two are both Raider. What's wrong with Tank Raider? Nothing, but these guys are playing it in an absolute fucking dogshit way. Damage negation at low HP is not how you play Tank Raider. This guy hasn't even used his damage negation at low HP like a single time this entire game. I mean, it is wrong with it in the sense that a damage as in just damage Raider is arguably better. Like, you're gonna do more damage by playing Raider for damage. And you're gonna have better results when you do that, as opposed to just playing for tank. Don't forget to recover my rooms. I'm surprised I haven't picked them up somehow already. Okay. Well, there's my 3rd great axe. I'm going to take it over this thing. 2 DN... Okay, very fucking hilarious, Miyazaki. Yeah. Go get my runes. Go to level 13. Go get my runes in the basement. Then go down to the boss in the lake. Opinion on Dregs of Wilder. It is pretty unremarkable. That's my opinion of it. At least 2 Holy Great Axes is pretty good against Gladius. Wow. So many runes. I mean, it's like the best build for Wilder, but it's pretty unremarkable in the sense that Wilder is also pretty unremarkable. Okay, I'll have ARs of like 500 after Knighted Dregs builds up to 10 here. That's pretty good. With 3 attack ups. Not bad. Make a video about it. I'd made a tier list like 2 months ago, explaining completely why Wilder sucks. It's like, that video is like 2 hours long, but yeah, that's the video that explains it. It's a Magmorm, and you ran away from a fucking Magmorm. You're such a bum. Am I tripping, or do you, like, almost never see red foot soldiers like this? These guys are almost never red enemies. What the fuck? That looks wrong. Okay, I really need, like, TDBD on here. Okay, 1200 against an enemy that's not weak to holy is really good. I like that. Bunch of shit. I'm not risking the run over picking gradual flask restoration for the purpose of demonstration. I know that it sucks. That's Alban Norix. We can go kill that. We totally have time for this Alban Norix camp. This is a Wilder, Iron Eye, and Duchess hate-friendly chat room. Unlock voice chat at depth 6. Depth 6. Lol. Do either of these guys have TDBDN? Wow. Nobody got TDBDN like the entire game, huh? That's not good. Also, why is this fucking loser not using Axe of Godfrey? It's just stronger than your starting weapon, you stupid fucking bum. God, this guy makes me mad. Yeah, damage negation relics all stack, yes. Aside from this one, and like the character skill perks that have anything to do with damage negation. Other than that, yes. Ooh, you know who we didn't kill? Is actually this Banished Knight up here. At least I didn't loot it. I mean, to be fair, these are brand new players. Like, neither of them are any good. But that's like the first thing you observe as Raider. Oh, I take damage during my skill all the time with Raider character skill. Taking damage during character skill improves attack power and stamina. It's almost like that's the most valuable perk in the game that belongs to you, and you absolutely need it. That's not TDVDN. I don't like that. Improved shard attacks is an increase in damage, but not for me. I don't still have NTD. I definitely fight this Red Banished Knight. Wow. What an incredible idea fighting this Red Banished Knight was. I hate how the jump attacks don't stagger Banished Knights out of their twirly attack, but every other Raider move does. It's because the jump attacks are not classified as a Raider move, I think, which is unfortunate. Yeah, this is funny, because Determination gives you 30% extra damage on the charge attack of your weapon. Because it only applies to the first hit. So it's normally 60%, you do 2 hits with your weapon that are of equal power, it gives you a total of 30% extra damage, which is respectable. Axe of Godfrey, being that it's a yellow rarity weapon, is already like 15% stronger than that, so 15% of the base damage is already half of what the RKR or Determination does. And then Axe of Godfrey has a special bonus that gives you 25% extra damage when you use a charge attack for 15 seconds. So this guy's just a retard. He just has no clue what he's doing. He has no clue. Yeah, this is his fucking starting weapon. I don't really know what he's doing. Like on other characters, you can actually make a case for an RKR or Determination Colossal Weapon over Axe of Godfrey. But as Raider, this is just fucking retarded because you hit twice with your weapon and it only does something on the first hit of it. $970 with my jump attacks against a very hold-resistant boss, and with Knighted Regs only on, what, 4? That internal clock in full effect there. That's not bad. Cool. You think pre-buff Raider attack speed was overrated? Yes, actually. I think everyone's always like, the light attacks are so... I thought the light attacks before the change were actually still really good. Like, the charge attacks have always been were always shit. That is non-negotiable, but the light attacks were actually good. Last time I got Everdark Gladius, it went very well. I obliterated him. It's only a 35% chance, though. I mean, the thing about Depth 5 is that the barrier of entry is fundamentally, like, really low. It is not hard to get to Depth 5. Like, with a modicum of skill, you can get there. But I think it is still a little too easy. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? And I lost Knighted Dregs immediately because I accidentally fucking touched the Grace with a hair. Really? That is actually the first fucking time that has happened in the Spirit Shelter since I started using Knighted Dregs like 6 months ago. That is actually the first fucking time I've wandered so far to the right that I touched the Grace. Wow. That's crazy. Whatever. It's regular Gladius anyway, so who cares? It's a free win. You know who was once playing Duchess and almost had a Winged Greathorn incident against me? And this is always Duchess players who do this.
I streamed one time, like, it was maybe in October that I did this. I stream sniped Yui, and he was playing Duchess and I was playing Radar, and he was holding on to Wing Great Horn for the better half of day 2. That was the only time I played with him. It makes me not want to have... It made me not want to stream snipe him again up until... never. Yeah, it was only until Morgott that he dropped it. He also 3-barred against regular Gladius, if I'm remembering correctly. Sure. Frostbite 2 partial. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to be... I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I need to go check something out and brush my hair after having taken a shower. I'll be back very shortly. Don't go anywhere. I will be back after that. I am back. Okay, let's go. Well, not yet. I need to go buy some relics, but yeah. We do not need Iron Eye Love in the Discord. I saw that. The Discord is Iron Eye Hate friendly. Okay. Don't need that. Guard counters 2, raw below max. I'm gonna keep this just for the sake of people yelling at me to play Guardian with Knight of Dregs, even though it's not good. Gave up one of the runs against Everdark Balancers, didn't even try to stop trying. Bruh. Really? Physical negation, poison below max. Is not really better than partial. The relic I have. I mean, these are all decent relics, but none of them are really that good for the challenge. Like, I'm going to sell that. I'm going to sell this one, too, and this. Although, this is a decent Holy Knight of Dregs condition. This is actually a really good Holy Knight of Dregs condition. I'll hold on to it. Fine. This is also a really good relic for holy damage. Like, what? That's a pretty creative way to display Halo slot. Yeah, no, fuck this shit. I got better. Okay, well, on to the next game. We would have still won that game if we were Everdark Gladiates. I think we were too strong there. Oh yeah, by the way, join my Discord, link in the description. Wow, okay, are these snipers again or what? 3 raiders into Harmonia. Which is fine, because our raider is arguably the best character against this fight. I will not be playing Fist Wilder, no. Take that Fist Wilder and shove it up your ass. Don't bother sniping me. I would rather you not. Beast cuck. No, I will not be playing Double Bouncer Guardian. Alright, what do we have? I don't know if I've ever actually played this map before. That is a Death Knight over there. What's everyone else got? Bestial Slop. Not Knight of Dregs. And he is neither taking Attacksburg. This is going to be an absolutely amazing game. Yep. Okay, good thing is I got a legendary weapon guaranteed here. Can I play Raider? I think you have your answer. Your request has been answered. I guess we can go there to start. Where am I going to get hit for Knight of Dregs? This guy? Whack me. Can you attack me once? Thank you. All I need. I don't want to fight you. I'm just trying to attack you to get my Knight of Dregs started. Thanks. It is indeed how the character is supposed to be played. I don't like how I'm the only person who figured this out, though. Like, how am I the person who popularized this? How did someone else not go like, oh yeah, we should kind of be like using Knight of Dregs on the character. We should be using Knight of Dregs in general. Is it ever worth killing that guy? No, he drops butt-cheek souls. This is a Mausoleum Knight, huh? We can go in this way. It's a Wilder? That's good. Wilder has great passives for Raider. Number 3 after Raider and Undertaker. What are you fucking pinning, loser? Alright. Can we get, please? This is ass. Although I'm gonna take this. Hold on to last rights until if we find a Deathbird. Okay, I can save that charge incantation for Revenant. Are you really too fucking afraid to fight the enemy down here? You bum. Oh god, it's gonna be an amazing game, isn't it? I am the red player, so they might actually be playing together. We should actually go to the Death Knight next. This is a really nice, thing to do. Second in the game. Oh god, yeah, we're afraid. We are afraid of anything new, huh? I need to not get tilted here, because these guys are going to make absolute dog shit calls the whole game. What's on that? Melee attack power, thank you. I can use it as a seppuku myself as well. The damage output with anything with Knighted Dregs is quite high. What the fuck is this pin? Respectfully, bro, what is this pin? Oh god, dude. I love following around depth 3 teammates. To be fair, I can probably go out around and solo the game, but this is something you don't... No. What are we doing? Okay, this Revenant has absolutely no interest to listen to anybody else. This is amazing. This Revenant is not going to listen to a single thing I say the entire game. Holy shit, nobody fucking asked! I need to not get tilted here, but if we clear Night 1... Okay, after Night 1, I'm gonna go off and do my own thing, because these two players are not very good. After Night 1, I'm totally comfortable going and doing my own thing. Because the Night 1 boss against Harmonia is very dangerous. But after that, it's fine. Like, the solo Demon Prince is a little tough, Moog is easy, and Harmonia is easy. So yeah, after day 1, I'm gonna do my whatever the fuck I want. I will have to tolerate them until then. Which might be difficult, considering these are both dog shit players who are annoying. This guy should also totally be duping this. We should be duping this and giving, like, somebody 5 skill attack ups. Wow, it's another raider who's playing with his starting weapon. Interesting. Eastern Country is an interesting name. Lol. I'm actually going to try and Bloodloss the Red Wolf a couple times, because it's not very resistant to bleed. Oh, come on, what do you mean that whiffed? Wow, these are horrible. Awesome. Thank you, Miyazaki. Yeah, I absolutely cannot stand 2 stacks in trios. This is like one of the worst experiences you can have with this game because... Oh my god, we're going out when there's trolls too. Oh dear. What the fuck are you pinning? What? There's nothing that spam ping does there. It just accomplishes nothing at all. Like, this is a 3-player game, dude. Playing as 2 players completely fucks up the experience for the rest of everybody. What talismans would be legendary, though, is the problem with that suggestion. Bruce's skill attack power is probably worth picking up, because I'm relying on myself and not them. They are unlikely to give me anything useful here. Watch this guy pick that DN full up. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till either I have an absolute god inventory of loot, or... Actually, wait, I should check if this is a Deathbird. I have Sacred Order and Last Rites. I should check if this is a Deathbird. It's not a Deathbird, I don't think. It's a Trees Nettle. There's a corpse up here, though. Giant Hunt Wilder's Greatsword, huh? That is actually a good skill. I don't need anything else up here. Wow, what a convenient fucking timing. Very fucking hilarious. What are you pinning? Nobody fucking asked. That does nothing. Unbind your fucking pin key. You worthless bitch-ass loser. Wow, it is a Chinese name with a profile picture that contains questionably aged anime characters. Unsurprisingly. This is your average Revenant spam pinger. Brownwing Sword Insignia would be an epic talisman, though. Yeah, let me check the other guy, too. Wow, this guy, too. Unsurprising. Dishonor to the rest of us Raider mains. Please give me a really good piece of equipment here. That is not really good. It's decent, but it's not really good. Thanks so much, bro. Thanks so much for that incredible item. I need a Grace really bad here. Where am I gonna get a Grace? Nowhere. Fuck, I don't like this. I want to go kill those omens. I mean, I could take Silver Scare, but whatever. It'll get replaced by something else, and it's like a 1% better loot or some stupid shit. Power Stance Greatsword is actually probably decent against omens. Huh. Stop fucking pinging it. Nobody asked. Honestly, these two are strong enough. I'm confident that we can clear the Night 1 boss. Although that's maybe a little eccentric to say. I am not going to listen to you throughout the entire game anymore at all. Because you are making shit calls. The Invader is a fine call, but you should always go to this Omens first. You should go to this Death Knight. That's a really easy camp to clear. Have fun at the Night Invaders. Every time I do this, it's gonna be a Raider, so this is just a good luck omen anyway. Okay, jump down onto these rooftops. They are, unfortunately, not red omens. That's fucking bullshit. I really want a good physical weapon. A red rarity physical weapon. What the hell? Yeah, because now they're going to clear this camp, kill the boss of it, kill the Night Invaders, and have nothing to do for the last 2 minutes of the circle closing. Okay, attack up wielding 2 armaments is good if I want to play jump attacks. That is good, although it does reduce max HP, which is kind of annoying. go grab that if I wasn't gonna go reset a skill. Fuck. Okay, it is actually a raider. See, I told you. Every single time I do this, for some reason, it becomes a raider. I don't really know why. Okay, that's a pretty fucking good weapon. Yeah, that's an incredible weapon. Nice. Alright, let's get rid of all this shit that I don't need. I'm not gonna need this or this. Any, bonus raider weapons on the floor? Revenant, you dropping the raider weapon? Give me that. Give me that shit. That's mine. Thank you. All mine. Belongs to me. I mean, I guess. Alright, I should go dupe this. That I should. My chart attack's up, that is. Yeah, I'm gonna get this church beforehand. Before the night boss. It's Demon Princess. Oh dear. I don't like that. This guy also got a chart attacks up, interestingly. Wow, she didn't even fucking pick up the charge incantations that I dropped. That's crazy. What a bum. This is just a bot. What the hell are you doing to not pick up a charge incantations up? Or the attack at full HP that I also dropped for you. I think you're just not a good player. Getting a little bit of a striking suspicion here. Okay, the demons died quickly. I can do whatever the hell I want now, which I like. You can keep that boss to yourself. This guy drops almost nothing useful. I shouldn't even bother with him. Yeah, none of this. I don't know. I should really never bother sticking around for that passive. Is this a red boss? No, I don't want to fight him. I do want to fight these guys if they are red. Or if they're not red. I just want to fight them in general over the whatever other bosses there are. Fight these guys and fight the Death Knight in the bottom right corner, and then go up to the castle, I guess. Shut up, I'm not listening to you, you annoying bitch. Yep, I'm totally confident in my ability to solo the rest of the game from here on out. All I need is one D and charge attacks and I'm immortal. Hit me, please. All I need, thank you. Yeah, regardless of what demon it is, soloing it is not that hard. Honestly, the fire one is really easy to solo. Because he gives you so many windows to attack him that stance breaking him out of a lot of his attacks is not hard. With Raider's stance damage, at least. What we got? 2 armaments. I will hold on to that. In case I decide to change and play jump attacks, which is not a bad decision against Harmonia. But it has reduced damage negation after evading, which also isn't good. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this Death Knight. It's free kill. Very easy kill. You know what? I'm actually gonna go to this dupe point first. Then to the Death Knight, then take the tree, and then enter this demi-human queen and get to the creator that way. I think that's a better game plan. Yeah, let's do this first. I don't need skill attack power no matter what I do. Just get rid of that shit. Now. I could actually roll for Lion's Claw. It's kind of untrue, but whatever. I will just play Phantom Attack on Charge Attacks, Red Radar Weapon with Charge Attacks up. Pretty safe option. The rooftop is red, but it's a Tree Sentinel, which is kind of annoying for me to kill. With 1 damage negation. Should probably grab that Scarab. Or this Scarab. It has presented itself to me. Don't need it. If this field boss is good, I will kill it. If it's something easy, like a Misbegotten, that's red, ideally. Doesn't look very red. It is a Misbegotten, though. I will kill him. I'll kill him, kill the Death Knight, get out of here. Or, not Death Knight. I thought that was a Death Knight the whole time. I thought I flew in the map and saw that it looked like a Death Knight, which is fine. It's not. Both of those ones are pretty easy, though. How is Earthshaker? Pretty unremarkable. Yeah, my damage is already where it needs to be. Nothing there, that's fine. Keep going. Get to check the shop this way. This shop sucks, that's not good. Okay, well, are we red? We are red, good. 43,000 runes from these guys, by the way. You get it. Shut up, bitch. These guys do not warrant me being a good teammate. Good teammate, as they say. I'm actually going to go in here and open this, because rolling for RKR on my weapon is not a bad idea. The Discord link is not working. Really? Okay. I'll, remind me to fix that after this game, and I'll get on that. Nice try. Almost got me. That would have got me in depth 5, but I was playing a little unnecessarily recklessly there. Well, let's go roll this. Level up a couple times. If I get hit by one of these rams, that would be good. Okay, hit by these guys. Poisonous Mist. Very funny, Miyazaki. I need that. Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's not run through the grace so I don't have to drag it again. This is a smithing stone, but I don't need a smithing stone, especially with the red crater boss. Alright, let's head to the tree and then get to this demi-human queen at the top right. That's my point of enter. That's my point of enter. I mean, I know he's Chinese. I checked his profile, and it's all Chinese characters. The other guy is, too. Make a recount of the total value given to teammates in comparison to me. Let's see. So I did this on my own, this on my own, this on my own. One troll on my own. The other 3 trolls were relatively split. The Night Invaders were them, and this boss was them. So, about equal, like, runes-wise. This and this is a base of 60,000. One troll is a base of 15k. I mean, disregarding all this split stuff. If you drop and pick up your weapon, will be infused. I don't think it works like that for, like, adding affinities to weapons. I don't really know why, but I don't think that properly works. Oh, I also killed this Misbegun. That's another 15k. So I've done like 90,000 runes worth of work on my own. They did the Night Invaders and a Field Boss. The Field Boss is worth 30,000, and the Night Invaders plus the boss are worth 60k. So yeah, it's actually really close. 90k, 90k, both ways. Okay, bro. I should be able to easily hit him after I ult here, gain some height. Physical attack up will do me good. 6% extra damage. Did not hurt anybody. Alright, let's just drag it real quick, and then... honestly, go straight to the bottom of the crater. I'm gonna get a bunch of... check a bunch of legendary corpses on the path of the Falling Star Beast for weapon passives. Don't need that, thank you. Well, either way, if it does change the affinity, I don't want to do that, because poison, it scales with arcane, which naturally does a little less damage. It's all physical still, but it's like less damage, so I don't want to do that. I don't really want to fight the Falling Star Beast. Pretty jump attacks, huh? That's better than this power stancing up if I end up doing that, but I probably won't. Yeah, you know what? I can probably kill this guy. This guy's not that buff. He gives, I think, 50 or 45k runes. I really need weapon passives. Here's my problem. Look at that. Mid-charge attack re-angle to not get hit by the grab. Is there a difference between strength and physical relics? Yeah, a pretty big one. Physical strength increases your strength stat, and physical increases your raw physical damage. Easy. Fuck, these are trash. There's a couple more legendary corpses that I can check. There's also that one by that pillar over there, but I don't have all the time in the world, so I need to hurry. It's not like I need to upgrade anything at the Magma Worm. So just really just checking the fire prelates for passives, like this Exalted Flesh is also quite nice. Nope. Everything in it, everything when there's 3 players, everything has the full 3-player HP. Oh, like damage-wise, physical attack is going to be stronger. Especially on Raider. Like, Dex up on Raider will, like, 3 Dex increases your Raptor Talon's damage by about 5%, but Raider already has a ton of strength, so it doesn't really change his damage that much with strength. Because he's kind of blown those scalings out of the water, so to say. Getting shit weapon passives here. I don't like that. Where am I going to get more weapon passives, though? Damn, that's a pretty good item for Revenant. Too bad she's not going to get it. That one, too. If only she knew how to check the, legendary corpses for legendaries. I would kind of like the Wendy, but other Raider's going to get it. That's fine. Ah, fuck. This is not good either, but I'm going to take it, actually. It's not good, but I am going to take it, because it has physical damage negation, which is a slight increase against Harmonia. Alright, what else we got? Some more passives, please? Fuck. I need weapon passives. 2 armaments is the wrong passive, man. Come on. That would be amazing if I were playing jump attacks, but I'm not. I want chart attacks and damage negation on chart attacks related stuff. As in Raider weapon chart attacks, not Raptor. I already have that, though. That's so sad. I already have that rarity of TDBDN. That is unfortunate. That is a little sad. Fuck. Unlucky. Yeah, I'm not going to go down to the Magma Worm, actually. I'm going to take the tree out of here. The tree by this guy. This brings me to the Demi-Human Queen, which is actually kind of annoying. I should probably be taking the tree from the Magma Worm. You know what? I'll go down to the Magmorm. Magmorm's red. It can give me red loot, and I can just take a tree right out. Change my mind. Minus 1 minute. I still have, like, 2 things that I'd really like to replace, that I know the shop does not have anything good for me to replace them with. Like, jump, I'm not using jump attacks, like, come on, bro. I'm pretty sure I should be able to make it out of here, right? I don't have night sight damage increase, so I can always just take the bird out. I just want to check the Magmorm's loot. Ooh, you know what I could also do is kill this Flame Chariot, because this Flame Chariot's easy, and he drops a weapon. Yeah, he's going to drop me something. 37,000 damage, nice. What do we got? Nothing. Fuck. What's this? Ha! Fuck. Something good, please? Damn it, what are these passives? This is really unlucky. This is not good. My ass is, like, not gonna make it out of here now. Spent way too much time dawdling around. Really, huh? Really? You're just gonna appear out of no... Alright, tough guy. Okay, that was fucking hilarious. I laughed my ass out loud. Very fucking funny. Okay. I don't think I was gonna make it out of there anyway, but I would've liked to check the Magmorm's passives. What's on this Misericord? Nothing. Okay. I didn't really need level 15. It's not that big of a deal. Level 15 is not the end of the world. But not getting the Magmorm's kind of annoying. Fuck, is there really no other places I can get passives at? These are all shit. Literally anything useful here, please. These are trash! Those are all completely worthless. Fuck. Ooh, I don't have uplifting aromatics either. I need to be careful. I actually kind of did need the money. Could I buy an Opaline hard tier and some other stuff? Blood boils, huh? What do you guys mean you looted everything? Huh. Fuck. Rod is not affinity damage, so no. It's status element damage. Fuck, didn't even get a damage negation on chart attacks or something like that. That would have been really useful. What do we have for Knighted Dregs? 5. Okay, that's pretty good. Just got 6. I can go in right now. Gesture. Immediately. Keep it. Then buy all the stuff I need, which is hopefully Opaline Bubble Tier. Beast Cuck Slop. Everdark would be sick. Okay, I need this for the worm phase to solo it. And I need... I want to take crabs. And 1 exalted... Not pots. 1 exalted. I don't need starlight shards. What is this? Nothing. I don't really want the blood boils. Oh, I could totally use them. Okay, so I can tank a worm phase with this thing. That's how you tank a worm phase. Now, it's only a 35% chance to be Everdark anyway. To be honest, Everdark might actually be easier than regular. Man, I really have the worst fucking damage negation downs on everything. I have, like, 3 DN flask down, 2 affinity negation, and 1 repeated evasions lower. Shut the fuck up! No one asked. Oh, God. Alright, let's not die here, because I would not imagine these two are in the mood to revive me. Shut the fuck up, you stupid loser! Nobody asked you. Literally no one cares. You're doing pathetic damage for Beast Claw, by the way. It's regular, that's fine. Alright. I'm gonna Opaline Bubble to your here. This item isn't that useful for Raider, because one attack, one instance of damage is nothing. I won't get hit by this. You're dead. Damn, your ass is dead. I kind of want to res you. Your ass is fucking spamming pink. Don't res him, you simp. Simpleton slop. Fuck you. Huh. I'm gonna get targeted here, I think. I probably should have just played jump attacks, huh? Whatever. You see, we're a bunch of bots. Okay, very easy. Trash. 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 Wow, all dog shit. Okay, buy some relics and then I'll end this episode. Really looking for a good red here. That's not gonna cut it. Please. This is a decent all-purpose relic. It's Frost 2, Physical 3. But I don't really want to use it for this challenge. I'd rather have damage negation. Frost 2, Physical damage negation 1, Knighted Drake's condition. Okay, sure. Well, anyway, that was episode 24 of 0 to 999. I'm now up to, what is it, 2,900 rating? 2,900 elo. Thank you so much for watching. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Okay, I'm gonna play more tonight. I don't want to go get anything to eat in between now and then, but yeah, fix the Discord. Thank you. It should have expired. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working because I set it to expire after never. Stream settings. Edit. Yeah, I have this Discord link under a lot of my videos, and it just gives me this one almost every time. I fixed it though. Okay, let's go again. Record episode 25 now. How come there's no new content for this game? Because they're working on an enormous patch. An enormous update, rather. Let's just call it an update. Yeah, not one-tapping depth 3 balancers with Rev Beastclaw is an interesting interaction. I haven't even made a Revenant Beastclaw build. I guess I could check if I have anything. Because I know I have a bunch of decent bestial relics. Let's see. 2 Bestial Night Invaders. Bestial ores starting. I need one with ideally blue or yellow. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to be doing that, huh? What keyboard do you use? Red Dragon S101. Oh, God. Is it the same fucking players? They were started as Revenant and Raider. That's going to go fantastic. Recluse against Libra, huh? Libra has 20% magic damage negation, I'm pretty sure. What, Mike? I could not tell you. I have no fucking clue what this is. Alright, welcome back to 0 to 999. This is episode 25. I'm at 2,900 rating right now. Just started this episode queuing into with Libra Game and Great Hollow. This is about the upper limit of rating where I'm not going to just go across the map and get crystals first things first. Anything higher than this is you're really supposed to go do that. But these guys leaving me is very dangerous against a Libra, especially. Against Libra and Harmonia, you really don't want to do that. Because both of the Harmonia Day 1 bosses are very dangerous if your teammates leave and you have to solo with no Wending Grace. And Tibia Mariner is actually also really dangerous, believe it or not. Surely we're not going to have an incident against this. Wow, they're both playing magic against this, lobster, right? We're really supposed to not kill the lobster first, I think. I think you should never kill the lobster first. It's been a while since I've seen Magic Duchess. Oh, my ass is dead there. I knew I was getting targeted. I was trying to kill this Nox Warrior before it gives us any problems. Let's get the fuck out of here. We need to leave. We need to get the hell out of here. This lobster is not worth fighting. It's not worth fighting, not without status elements, it's not. Nice try. Trying to pull a fast one on me. Don't think so, buddy. This is actually not the troll. I am stupid. That's not the one that's the troll. The ones over there are the trolls. The trolls are easy because you can take out one of them for free. If you do enough damage, which I didn't. Lol. Okay. Well, this is going to be a fantastic game now, isn't it? Yeah, we don't have any status elements. We should just leave and go to the crystal. Alright, I need to just forget what these guys are doing and go across the map to get as many crystals as possible immediately. Oh god, where are we going? What the fuck is over there? There's the crystal over there. Okay. Or restored. You actually know that there's a crystal spawn up here. Very good on you. There's not one over here this match. I'm gonna grab the church. Never mind, there is. I just wasn't in sight. Can I hit, please? 90 drakes. Thank you. That's all I need. Perfect. Let's leave. Could kill this red guy, but I just need to get the crystals as quickly as possible. The faster we get to the castle, the better. There's one in the centerpiece. Someone should go there. You always go there second, so I'm gonna just check down this way first. There's also a red scarab up there. Oh, that would be very nice to kill, but too bad. See, going to the super shop is good, but not when you are level 1 with no money. That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna... You can't do that. You have nothing... You cannot afford anything. That's not a good idea. You cannot afford anything. You are a broke bum. Do not bother. I could actually... Yeah, that's a decent point. I should actually probably be breaking smithing stone things for them, because they're both magic users. Which apparently have a pretty high chance of wanting a smithing stone. Okay, good. Flawless exit. I will just run ahead of them now. Let them stay back there, get some magic. Let's go. Please don't be Curse Blades. If it's not Curse Blade, this should be a free win. Because I can just clear the basement on my own while they get here. Please not Curse Blades. Please not Curse Blades. Okay, good. Okay, huge. It's omens. Omens are kind of annoying, but whatever. This guy's not red. That's kind of what I want. Because it means he shouldn't one-tap me. Break that with a jump attack. Can break everything this guy does with a jump attack. Jumping heavy, that is. Nice. Alright, one down. Affinity damage negation? That's good. Free damage negation. Cheap, easy damage negation. Very nice. Please tell me you know how to enter the sewer. Ooh, I don't like that. Where are you going? You know what? Fine. I should really keep Knighted Regs active here, but I'm just gonna make sure they follow me. Yeah, not dragging it properly is a mistake. But I really do need to make sure these teammates are following me. Weapon? That's a pretty good weapon. CHP loss sucks, but it can be dealt with. Okay. Alright, let's kill this hippo. Let's kill the hippo. Duchess is already working on it. Very good on her. Nice. Nice item. Okay, affinity damage negation is good. That's good. Perfect. Recluse, you could maybe share some sorceries with your friend Duchess here. She also happens to be playing a sorceries build. HP, very good. I can get rid of this starting weapon now. Lion's Claw Raider weapon's actually not bad, but I'll leave it. I have a good weapon already. Let's give him Ritual Sword. I don't need anything else here. Keep the Bullgoat's Talisman. Honestly, doesn't really do all that much for Raider. Alright, pretty good. Great start. Fantastic start to the game. Because I'm gonna almost die to rot like an idiot. Alright, we go up here next. I want them to follow me through this way. Alright, great. Good work, guys. Now come up here. Okay, good. I like these teammates so far. They are of the learning type. They know how to learn something, which is good. Alright, kill this cleaner at 9 next. Have any tips for getting a Frenzy Flayed Seal? You want to kill enemies that can drop class weapons with dormant powered sacred seals. So that includes red day 2 bosses, or red formidable bosses. Oh, okay, this Lion's Claw I might actually want. Hold on. You know what? If you want to keep Moe's, you can. I'm probably not gonna use it myself. What's on that Beast Claw Hammer? I don't need it. Yeah, you know what? This Lion's Claw I do like, unlike the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna be using this thing. Yeah, give me that skill attack up. Alright, let's go beat up the Cleaner Knight down here. This guy's pretty safe. Unlike the pair of Cleaner Knights who are not red, they're kind of annoying. Proof skill attack power, I need that. Some Starlight Shards. Alright, cool. Yeah, this Lion's Claw I kind of like. This one's on a Prelate's Crocea that's red. Nice. Alright, we need to get out of here. Let's go to the field boss down that way. There's not anything else we can reasonably kill. Maybe we can totally kill those Cleaner Knights, but honestly, they're not that important. They don't really have that good... that drops that good. Hope these two are able to follow me. Yeah, we can kill the Ghost Flame Dragon now. Hopefully go to the dew point as well. Any shared order havers? No. Ghost Flame's not red. Actually, let's go down here. Yeah, let's just go straight to the dupe. Oh, give me that ooh, that's good. We need to go this way. I want to go down here. I want to leave the Ghostblade Dragon alone. That guy gives only 18,000 souls when he's not red, which is kind of mediocre. And a Millennial. I don't think anybody needs that. Let's kill the Spirit Caller Snail. He gives 15k when red. He's not red. He's 10k. That's okay. You don't really kill this guy for... I one-tapped him. Lamau. You don't really kill this guy for that anyway. What do I want to dupe? I have a lot of skill attack ups already. I'm actually gonna dupe this physical attack melee, physical negation melee attack for this item. Yeah, that's probably my safest option. This gives me 9% physical damage negation and 12% attack as opposed to 18% skill damage with my skill, but the damage negation is probably a little better. Alright, now we gotta go to the circle. You need help, I got you. Make sure Recluse does not die on our way out of here. Okay, very good. Fantastic start. Let's just not get owned by the Night 1 boss, and it should be a pretty free game. I already have partial restoration, so I don't... Hand of Millennia doesn't really do anything in that case. It is a Mariner. I was a little worried about this, but we should be fine. This is not hard. Alright, cool. Apparently my attack instant killed that guy for some reason. I don't really know why. Holy God, what the fuck? Did someone apply shared order to me or something? Someone must have applied shared order. There's no way I just did 4,700 with Lion's Claw. Okay, never mind. I'm just hitting like an absolute fucking truck right now for some reason. What the fuck? I don't think anyone applied shared order to me. I was actually just doing that much damage. What the fuck? Ooh, shit. Let's not lose this guy. Okay, yeah, I'm actually just doing this much damage. What the fuck, bro? You know the stance damage of Raider's ultimate? Raider's ult is like 5 stance damage. His skills are... His character skill is much higher than his ult for stance. Alright, let's get out of here. I want to go to the superstore, although I don't really need to. What the fuck am I going to do there? Knight's Cav, huh? Let's leave him alone. Honestly, with strike damage and Lion's Claw doing this much damage, I could probably really easily fuck up that Ghost Flame Dragon, but let's just leave. He's only 18k runes. Drops shit loot. There is Superstore. So we're gonna go there. There can be grafted. That's just a good idea. It's good by principle. That is also a good place to go, though. Duchess is not following me. That's not good. I was hoping she would, which is not... Oh, this is a mistake. Okay, never mind. She is. Yeah, we'll need to kill the trolls and maybe a lobster or two for some runes, because they probably leveled to 10. We need the runes. We need 98,000 souls. I really need a damage engagement perk, huh? Okay, Lion's Claw actually just does this much damage, yeah. Lol. TDBDN, perfect. Thank you. I'm going to drop a 15% skill attack here just to hold this. It's that valuable. Alright, I got everything I need here. I should stop using modes. Two-handing isn't really doing anything right now. So what drops class weapons? A bunch of stuff does. Like, most of the things that drop one item or a choice between 1 and 2 items does not generally drop class weapons. Damn, that's actually a decent Dragon Break Claw. Like, camp enemies and field bosses, their red loot is not going to be a class weapon. And importantly, you need a purple tier class weapon for Frenzy Flame Seal, because it's a purple rarity one, and only a couple things actually drop that. So, formidable bosses are what drops those. Consistently. If not else, the class or red weapons, or class red weapons can appear from the normal pool not infrequently. Please tell me you did not level up to level 11. Thank you! You actually may have noticed that you want to save runes for something. Very good. Or maybe they just didn't have enough money. Wonder if this is grafted or anything. Grafted would be sick here, because I have TDBDN already, and I would like to get rid of it with the grafted TDBDN. I don't think it is, though. It's Executioner's Sword. That's pretty close. I should really switch from Lion's Claw to Executioner's Sword as a skill that I'm using, because it's better. Like, I have Thorny... Okay, this is a little silly to keep using Lion's Claw here. Yeah. This thing is better than Lion's Claw. Ruin's Greatsword, huh? I don't need it, I'm afraid. I appreciate the gesture, though. I actually can't use this thing yet. I need to go level up. Yeah, I'm gonna go level up, and then we go to the top left castle. Been a while since I've seen this here. That's cool. I would really like FP on successive attacks, though, because that gives me infinite FP when using this thing, which I don't have, annoyingly. Yeah, health on landing is kind of mid. That's a whole 100 HP, if it lands the whole thing. That's pretty ass, to be honest. I could technically keep Lion's Claw, but this is just such a consistent weapon, like with its skill. It's just so powerful that it kind of just outclasses Lion's Claw. It is the strongest skill in the game, by far. It absolutely, completely mugs Halo Slop. Alright, good. Now we go to the top left castle and we're all chilling. Ooh, that is not chilling, though. Damage record? No, this isn't going to be a damage record, I don't think. Rather not get slept and lose half my FP bar, but whatever, bro. That's okay, I get my FP back for free. I'm going to build up a little sleep here just for the purposes of... Wing Sword Insignia, okay. Alright, if you say so, game. I'm gonna build up a little sleep for Knighted, to use that as my Knighted Dreg status for the moment. Not get slept, though, because that would mean I lose a bunch of FP. Bro, really? How much attack power does Raider's passive give? The Raider character skill one, 10% for 20 seconds, plus a big fat 20% increase to your max stamina, also for the same 20-second duration. Which the 20% stamina is effectively another huge attack up. Okay, I'm gonna be stuck up here, unfortunately. Okay, cool. What's on that? Sand is actually a really good damage negation with this skill, but it's not better than TDBD, and I'd rather just keep all the skill ups. I could technically try for a damage record here, but I don't think I would do it. I'm under the impression I'm just gonna one-tap this guy. Yeah. That was 6,400 damage before my Thorny Tear. Interesting. Grafted Dragon, wow. Average Great Hollow run. Least loot abundant Great Hollow run. Don't overcommit. We won't need to. It won't really matter because I'm gonna kill everything in one attack here. Okay, bro. That's okay. I need to get there for Knighted Dregs anyway. By something or another. Whoa, was that? Damn. That's another TDB. I should probably take another TDBDN over a skill attack up. I'm just gonna keep the damage. Not using charge attacks anyway, so who really cares? Keep it. Actually, that's a really good spell. Comet is a really, really good spell. Why the fuck did the Ancestor Spirits see me this early? What the hell? Out of mana. Really want FP on successive attacks. Alright, nice. Now we go up here. That's not FP on successive attacks. Whatever, bro. Yeah, let's keep Knighted Dregs going. I want to do even more damage than I already need to. For no good reason at all. Lol. Please follow me up here to this Godskin. What the fuck is the RNG here? So few of the enemies in this castle are red. This is like the worst red enemy in the castle RNG I've ever seen. There's 5 enemies here have not been red so far. Watch me get Millicent's prosthesis too. Bro, this is the second one of these things that I found. TDBDN DN charge on what I am, the second one. I don't need it though. I'm not playing charge attacks. I already have 1 damage negation, which is plenty. I need to get hit though. Alright. Oh, so close. That's cool, though. That's alright. I should actually have really taken the holy damage negation. I'll take that. Alright, let's go. Thought I was going to one-tap him. Very nice. I'm going to give this to Recluse. Have that spell. All yours, bro. Be a good teammate here. Yeah, let's kill these Godskins now. Oh, never mind. The Godskins are red. I thought the duo was not red for some reason. I guess I'm blind. Nice. 1 down. I actually don't have as many runes I would have liked. I guess we did spend an awful lot. Oh, bruh. Miyazaki. Okay. FP on successives! Oh my god. Okay. Sure. That's huge. That's infinite FP. That's insane. I think it makes Winged Sword Insignia a little bit weaker, but that's okay. That is a totally fine downside to not having to worry about FP at all. Oh, come on, man. Do an attack that's in which you... Nice. I'm gonna make sure to ping all of these for Starlight Shards. In case they want them. We only have time to kill the Omen up here, who's also not red. Wow, this is the 5th enemy in this castle to not be a red enemy. That's crazy. This whole map is at absolutely terrible odds for red enemies. That's weird. Millicent's prosthesis here. Say while I... Okay, that's pretty good too, actually. I mean, I don't really think it matters with Executioner Sword, which does literally 13 attacks in 2 seconds anyway. Improve melee attack power, honestly, who cares? I guess I'll drop that in case anyone wants it, which nobody does, because who cares? Alright, cool. Alright, now we just go to the circle. I'm level 15. I think my teammates are almost level 15, too, so we're all chilling. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Executioner Sword. I have like a stacks mechanic. Let's kill some more enemies here. I totally forgot to level up my stacks with this weapon, so they're not actually all the way up. That's cool. Well, I can get to like 70. Good enough. Crimson Hammer Medallion is slightly better than Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. And it is the other holy beginning. Interesting. Any shared sacred order address? No. That's okay. Libra should go down really easily here. I should do like up to 15k on each skill with Thorny Tear. I got grab attack. That's fine. Recluse is putting in enough work. Oh, never mind. Recluse also got grab attack, huh? Let's not have an incident. Nice. Boss down. Easy peasy. Physical attack. Very good. I don't know if I'm going to keep Knighted Rex here. It doesn't really matter. I'm strong enough to where who cares. Alright, sweet. Does the new Discord link I put in the description work, by the way? And I did get to keep it. Very cool. That was like 45 minutes ago, but nonetheless. I don't need these. I'm going to drop them for my team. I do want Exalted Flesh. Alright, cool. Let's go. It should be a free win. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, by the way, Discord link in the description. Join my Discord. People play Night Rain there. And shit. I don't really care if this is Everdark or not, because we're going to kill half of his health bar in 5 seconds anyway with my Thorny tier. Don't get greedy. I will absolutely obliterate every summon he spawns with my... with my Crystal tier. I actually should have kept FP. Or... Starlight Shards. It is Everdark. That's fine, though. Okay, first skill, 13k. Not bad. He one attack and he immediately goes into phase 2. Lol. What is Elden Ring Reforged? It's a mod pack I've been playing on stream. That makes the game way harder in an amazing way. Ooh, I got menaced. I'm fine though. I think. Yeah, Reku's ult kind of kicking ass here. Bruh! Oh, wait, I'm gonna need to check how much damage that was. What the fuck? Did you see Libra's health bar? Bro, I had to have done like 25k there. I mean, that's Winged Sword Insignia and Thorny working in tandem there, but, you know. Yeah, he got obliterated. Average Great Hollow match. Lol. Who are my favorite content creators? You might be surprised to learn that I am an engineer, so you're going to get a lot of engineering answers when you ask that question. So this guy called Lightning on Demand, I really like his videos, although he hasn't uploaded very many of them. I like Styropyro, I like Jerry Rig Everything. I don't know, generally engineering channels I find very interesting. Mark Rober's also pretty cool. He's a little mainstream, but he's pretty cool. Wow, absolutely nothing red. This is a decent relic, though. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna fucking sell that shit. I'm never gonna use. I am absolutely never gonna use this. What about Night Rain content? To be honest, most of the Night Rain YouTubers are wrong about a lot of claims they make about how good they think characters are, so I don't really like most of them, although Instinct I do like, because he is an actual god of Executor, and he's showing off how good Knight of Dregs is on his channel. Go sub to Instinct. That guy's awesome. He is a Knight of Dregs user. I like him. Depending on Dudley, I don't watch his streams or videos. But as far as I know, he's the guy who started this 0 to 999 thing. Yeah, that guy's gonna fucking mog me on subs, by the way. That guy's getting like 100 a day. And I'm getting like 15 to 20 a day. Like, 2 weeks ago, he was at like just crossed around 1,000 subs. And 2 weeks ago, I was at like 2,900. And now he's at 2,900. I'm at 3,250 or so. I think. How many subs do I have? Yeah, 3250. Something. 3252. But yeah, that guy's a pretty good player. I don't know. I could probably get a lot more views and subscribers if I did more effort into actually doing good clickbait, though. Adel. Should probably be pretty easy. Mountaintop. Mountaintop is amazing against Adel. Wow, this could also be a damage record of a run. Anti-dragon bonus works against Adel that you get from Mountaintop. That's really good, actually. Alright, sweet. Oh shit, I should have taken that out of circulation. Ugh. Yeah, and Dragon Grazing the Superstore is a really good start against this boss. This is a great seed so far. We have Banished Knights. I kind of want that DN charge. Let's go kill the one Banished Knight on my own, because I can do that pretty safely. Unlike the two, I will get fucked up if I go fight two at once, because they both aggro you. Come here. I can kind of kill this guy on my own, but I want to fight all the Banished Knights together. Adel. That is how you pronounce that name. I know someone in real life who is named Adel, and that is how you pronounce it. Ooh, I like that. Two-handing Raider weapon off the rip. Very cool. Jump attacks, huh? Oh, okay, bro. That was on me. That was on me for getting aggressive. I should actually probably play with the Colossal here because it has bigger range despite doing slightly less damage. They are both aggroed on me. That's not good. That's okay. I got this guy dead. Hoping for a mark break there. Yeah, I would not be able to res them, but I did kill the Banished Knights. That's just unfortunate. Whatever, though. I can hold on to this parry shield. Yeah, I don't know if it's the pronunciation FromSoft was intending, but that guy's from Algeria, and that is his name. I don't remember his last name, so you probably can't look him up. He's a misbegotten, huh? Let's kill this guy. So obviously, because I don't want to dox this random loser, random dude. Am I from Algeria? No. How am I fucking alive here? That's an interesting statement. What do we got as far as circles concerned? If you really want to do it, man. Do we have Evergel? They somehow both have the Evergel perk. That's not good. Yeah, I agree. Let's get out. Fuck out of here. This is not worth it. We can actually totally kill this Albin Norik camp as well. Should be really easy. Man, if this Great Epee had something good on it, man, I love Great Epee. Imagine that had Stormblade or Giant Hunt or something on it. That would be sick. Unfortunately not, though. Regular Albinorks. What do you mean not red, bruh? Whatever, we'll fuck him up in 10 seconds anyway. Hold on. I'm gonna hold on to this. Stormcaller, huh? That's a very unusual skill to use. Yeah, wait, actually, this damage is not bad. I might use this. This probably works with Dragon Wings too. Also, apparently, despite being a great hammer, great pickaxe, or not just pickaxe, actually power stance with great axes instead of great hammers. Really weird fact. All right, let's go. I probably won't use it, so there's a very high chance I find some other good weapon. Great spears are kind of mid, to be honest. TBH. Executor, he can have skill attack up and two-handing, I guess. Yeah, this will kill him, I think. Alright, let's go. Two-handing up, I'll take it. Yeah. What do we got? A whole bunch of nothing. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we can just go to the castle now, or maybe this in the meantime. This is a very easy camp to clear. Don't really need it, thanks. Alright. Alright, very cool. Red Death Raid Bird, huh? I don't think anybody has Sacred Shard. Do I have Night Invader? No. I don't have good relics for it. Raider is one of two characters who I don't have good Night Invader relics for. The other being Iron Eye, which is fine because I don't play Iron Eye anyway, but you know. Sweet. Damn, Dragon Claw Shield is cool, but not that cool. We should probably actually get Super Shop out of the way now so we don't have to go there on day 2. Fuck, I need to get hurt more than that. I don't know why I don't just Jester. It's really faster than just getting hit most of the time. I will not be playing Wilder. That's not the first time that's been asked of me today, though. Knighted Dregs Wilder with Seppuku is a worse version of Executor with Seppuku and Scholar with Seppuku. It about equal to Guardian with Seppuku. Oh my god, wait, it's actually this... Okay, hold on. This is interesting. This is interesting now. Huh. Well, I know what weapon I'm using. Give me this and some Dragon Grease. A bunch of it, and one of these. I don't think there's any other skill ups here. Okay, yeah, I'm playing Wild Strikes this whole game. If I'm not mistaken, this shop has one more skill attack up. Yeah, let's get the lake boss, though. I agree with these. I like that these guys are not hard set on going to the castle. Don't need this at all. Don't need jump attacks whatsoever. I can keep them, though. Giant Hunt is good with pretty much any weapon that's big enough. So, yeah. By proxy, it is good with dex weapons, yes. Per sorcery. All for Recluse. Fuck. Lost 90 dregs. Whatever. Wing Sword Insignia again, perhaps? Damn. Corpse here. Got a Wing Sword Insignia, bud? Got a TDBDN. Okay, I'll take that. Thanks. Thank you, Wall. I should probably take the DN charge just in case. Pretty shit circle. Unlucky. Hopefully this is not trolls. No, we're gonna go inside anyway, huh? Okay, I kind of disagree. Whatever. Kind of disagree. Hiker genuinely disagree. No, wait, I'm stupid. This skill is not of it. This shop doesn't have a skill attack up. I'm wrong. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. But the boss is almost dead as well. Nice ult, Recluse. That's huge. Nice. Crucible Knights. Does Madness attack work? Yes, but it's awful because the perk lasts for 20 seconds. Wingsworn Insignia? I think I already bought one of those. We gotta go, bro. I can't afford to stay here. This is not good. We gotta get the hell out of here. I don't think I would make it if I res them. I'd have to use this grace as a hook for my extra flask, and I might still time out. Yeah, Madness attack up lasts for 20 seconds, and it takes 9 seconds to set up dregs to do the gesture, and it's not even that strong, so, like, it's just not good. Ooh. Huge red scarab. Fuck. I'm gonna pick this up for Iron. Now, he might want it. Man, I really want a winged sword and thing. I don't think I'm gonna get one, though. Oh, he already has that. I'm just gonna drop this. He already has it. That's cool. Ooh, yeah, my ass is dead. That's fine, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Barely, though. Just don't die, Recluse, and we're chilling. Don't res me, please. Stay alive for like 5 more seconds, and I will respawn. Okay. I should respawn here. Thank you for not dying, Recluse. Okay. This could be a little dangerous, though. Is there an improved resistances thing here? I don't think so. Okay, we need to be super careful. Good thing is that if either of these two die, I have Wild Strikes on a Raider weapon, which is like one of the best reviving tools in the game. I mean, I can attack this guy like a couple times, but it's really dangerous to do so more than... let's just ult here and get the fuck out. Do the thing where we stay alive. Alright, I got 2 of these things. Let's go. Let's fuck them up. Ooh, okay. First order of business is keep the teammates alive. This is really important. Time for one of these. Let's eat another bolus. Ooh, I got grab attacked, huh? I'm probably dead. Or not, because it's just gonna exit me from the ground. Okay, cool. Crisis averted. Very nice. Blood loss increases attack is a really good perk, but FP on successive is amazing with Wild Strikes because it gives you all the FP you're ever going to need. I don't need to worry about FP at all now. I kind of need this. I agree. Let's just go to the castle. I apparently forgot to grab the church down there, by the way. Lol. Not like I really needed it. Power Stancing and DN Full. DN Full is good for my team. Should actually kill Libra here, because he has a high chance of dropping talismans that I want. Like the Winged Sword Insignia, and Milson's Prosthesis, and Shard of Alexander, and the Crimson Armor Medallion, and the Erdtree's Favor. Don't want it. Appreciate it, though. Wow, Wild Strike's in like a fucking truck right now, dude. The skill is so good. Brandon's is also a really good skill, to be fair. Two-Eating Talisman is cool and all, but like stuff like the Crusade Insignia and the Critical Talisman, I think are really interesting. Yeah, I don't need DN Charge anymore. I'm not playing that. Appreciated, though. Just Wild Strikes through everything. Lamau. What do we got? Damn. That's tough. Adel's a fairly common Latino name. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Good to know. That's not surprising, though. Yeah, it does sound pretty Hispanic after all. What's on that? Nah, don't eat it. Sounds like a magworm upstairs. Yeah, I need this thorny tier. I really should not be buying blood boils, but I'm gonna buy blood boils because I wanna do a ridiculous amount of damage with wild strikes because I'm yes. It's a really bad idea. Do not do this in reality. It's Blackblade Kindred, huh? That's kind of a pain in the ass. I'm surprised that hit me, huh? Oh, alright, fine. Tough guy. Why did this guy pick up my starting weapon? What the fuck? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a pretty good item. I'll take it. What's this? Skill FP cost is cool, but you can keep it. I'd rather Iron Eye have Rivers. I would really like to kill Libra, though. So let's go Libra first, and just go Libra, and then place, and then Mountaintop. Mount Libra, Invader, Mountaintop. Good plan. Easy plan. Very easy instructions. 2 armaments is with claws and fists. And ornamental straight sword, for that matter. I mean, I could take eventual greatness, but it's never good. It's just not worth bothering with. Ooh. Like he's got that Timu Shattering Crystal going. God, for that guy. Not for me. Whatever. Cool. Alright, yeah, let's do this Night Invader now. Honestly, also probably kill a Ruin Bear, so let's just go up. Let's just go up the mountaintop and be safe. Undertaker, Scholar, etc. would be appreciated. Looks like we have Iron Eye and Guardian, who are not appreciated. They do not have skill attack up, or damage negation, or physical or melee or HP, or anything useful. Look at this motherfucker. Nice. Bow using bitch has been slain. D in full for my teammates. Good. Ooh, TBN, huh? I already have TBN. I appreciate it, though. Thanks for that, Recluse. I agree. Should change name for this challenge? I mean, I could, but whatever. I will always be money 1337. Ooh, wait, this guy dropped a skill attack up somewhere. Hold on, I want to go find that. He dropped a skill attack up, red Executor Sword. I want to go find that. I'm using skills, that's free damage. Where did he drop it? Funny thing that he drops it as soon as you say, these teammates are solid. It was red rarity Executor Sword. It's probably on top of here where the Blackblade Kindred died. Holding on my teammates kind of sucks, but this is a 21% damage increase, so it's like kind of silly to not take this. I imagine Iron Eye dropped it up here. If not, I have no clue. What's on that? Chilling Mist. Appreciated, but whatever. Oh, God, bro. Where did you drop it? This is like the last place I can check. It's this Crucible Knight, that other Crucible Knight. There it is. Nice. Don't need D uncharged. Alright, let's go. They're decent. Iron Eye did not ping that skill up for me when I was actively using skills all game, so like -1 to him, but they at least know what they're doing. Wow, improved sorceries, huh? Redlana's cameo would break this game. What even uses Redlana's cameo, though? Ooh, another skill up. That's good. That's way better than that skill up. That had attacks impaired, which is a pretty big damage down. 3% damage down. It's like a 14% up for a 21% up for extra 7%. Not bad. I mean, Rolana's cameo increases, like, stance attack damage. Not stance damage, like a damage of stance attacks. Alright, whatever this is, no matter how good it is, you've got to have attacks that has anti-dragon effect. Unsheath and Moonveil. Neither of those are good skills. Moonveil is just kind of ass in this game. I don't think it was ever that good in Elden Ring either. 45% after waiting for a second, which is inherently less damage anyway. I want to not touch that grace if possible. Thank you. I'm already level 15, and I just want to keep Knighted Dregs going. You could actually totally fight Borealis here, to be honest. Wait. I was gonna say, do I have ailments increase damage? Because if ailments cause increased damage, you can actually get killed really easily by Borealis. Not Borealis, by the Frostbite aura that he applies to the arena. Nice. Big one down. Malekiths. Piercing Fang, that's also a pretty good skill. I don't think anyone wants Malekiths, though. I mean, yeah, Sonap, but that skill isn't really that good. Oh, wait, melee attack and TDBDN, huh? That is better than physical attack, TDBDN, and repeated evasion's lower damage negation. That's a pretty good item. Sure, I'll take it. Thank you. I don't want to check that. I have a good inventory of stuff anyway. There's nothing that I can actually have that's useful over what I have in my inventory. Square Off? Square Off also sucks in this game, though. It does dog-ass damage. Man, when I first played this map when the game came out, I saw that you could get like when you're like climbing up the mountain, I didn't really know how it worked. I was climbing up the mountain, I saw that a boss can spawn here, 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 and here. So I was like, no way. Does that mean there's fucking 4 Borealises that can spawn, or like 5 of them? If so, that would be awesome. But apparently no, it's just the same fucking Borealis that goes across the mountain for some reason. I don't know why they didn't just have 4 Borealises. That would have been cool. Who cares about stance damage, though? Calculate. It's actually a time for a calculated Knighted Dregs reset. Alright. Please teleport inside the circle, dude. Bro, are we really doing this shit? Okay, I gotta go fuck him out up outside the circle because he's being annoying. Why did I reset Dregs? Great question. So basically, I need to know when it ticks up to guarantee that I can keep it going into the spirit shelter. So it would have been at 10 before the at the time the night boss ended. So I wouldn't have been able to know if it did tick up. Having level 10 Knighted Dregs against the Night Lord is pretty important. Or rather, not pretty important, but an advantage over having level 0 Knighted Dregs. All resistances down doesn't really offer anything to Knighted Dregs. Yep, so now I gesture here, keep it going, hopefully. Yeah, no problem. It's on 6 now, so I'm pretty sure I would have been fine to go in there, but I have to wait for it to go to 7. I'll show you, this is pretty important too, this is very relevant. I'll show you the timing for it. So the moment it goes to 7, you go in the spirit shelter. The moment you get in the spirit shelter, just be ready to immediately madness yourself. And then you will keep Knighted Dregs going. Goes to 7, immediately go in, open the menu. What are you saying you actually fucking bought Dragoon Grease? This has got to be a smurf, no way. Watch me keep it. It'll go to 8 like a half second after I proc madness on myself. There you go. I don't actually need to touch the grace, so I'm free to just do whatever from here. Let's get rid of these fucking blood boils. Get this bad idea out of my inventory before it even starts. Okay. I don't really need anything else here. I'm gonna take these overboiled crabs. I'm just gonna take this first. I know what Dragon Grease is. Thank you. And now Knighted Dregs is going to be on 10 when the boss fight starts. So there you go. That's exactly why I did that. Blood boil slop, dude. Oh, you mean is it a deal breaker? It's all resistance down is fine, I think. It's like annoying at level 2, and that's about it. $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, going on $3,000 a hit. Dude, average fucking Adel moment. This boss is too easy. And then I just kill him. Lol. Yeah, I hardly even used my entire inventory. That was just wild strikes. Plus Dragon Grease doing up to 3,000 a hit. Moonveil is like a mid in base Elden Ring. It's okay, but like the thing is that like everything is broken in base Elden Ring. So like who fucking cares? It's above average. Like everything in regular Elden Ring is broken. You can make anything look like shit with every weapon in Elden Ring. Like any boss look like a loser. I think the game is a little too easy. Check him PC. Lol. Some red relics, please. Dragon Cult Affinity +2. Sure. Not for this challenge, but sure. Moonveil is just really easy to use. And it's really good in PvP. Which is why everyone's like, oh my god, Moonveil. Four more normal games, unless it's 3 with 1 modifier. Because I'm at 3,300 now. So far, so good. I would be surprised if I won the challenge this early, though. Ooh, okay, I guess we have a modifier, so I get 300 here. That's huge. Depth for Elo terrorists, lol. Uh-oh, an RVC name, and it's a Duchess. I sure wonder what this guy's relics are gonna look like. You think Dragflop should be nerfed? Depends on how hard you nerf everything else with the other balance patch, because fundamentally speaking, or with whatever balance patch you're talking about... Okay, that's nice, though. Wow, I did not predict... I couldn't have predicted this. No fucking way. This guy has Knighted Dregs and Night Invader, but he has none of the other Raider perks. Okay, this guy's maybe a viewer. Who knows? I don't think it should be reworked. Maybe it decrease from 3.79 damage per level to 3.79% damage per level to like 3%. But nonetheless, it's just stronger than Harmonia relics. Harmonia relics. Lol, it's the first time anyone's ever said that phrase. Hi, I'm Recluse and Iron Eye from 2 games ago. Well played. And Iron Eye. Oh, Iron Eye from 2 games ago. Thanks. I did not notice you were the same player. I will concede that information to you. It doesn't need a rework, though. It works totally fine. It's a very nicely functioning... I think it's a perfectly functioning... like, relic. It's an engaging mechanic. It is a very engaging game mechanic. That provides a very, very strong trade-off for a little bit of management and good gameplay. RVC is... I don't know what it stands for, but it's some Chinese streamer or something. That's what everyone tells me. I'm not gonna go and fucking Billy or wherever the fuck they have their YouTube knockoff Chinese YouTube. This YouTube was made in China. I'm gonna need one of these 2 guys to get a grace. One of you, yeah, you go there. You go there and go get the stuff at the top right. Apparently these guys killed something worth 30,000 runes. Wait, what? Why the fuck do we have this many runes? What did they kill? Hold on. Something must have died on its own, huh? Where do we get this 20,000 runes from? Wait. Wait a minute, what the fuck? I'm a little confused. Hit me, please. Thank you. I don't... Avatar, huh? I don't trust these guys to go get the other crystal themselves, although that's probably where Raider was going. Oh, no. No, no, no. You're not going to the Night Invaders, are you, bro? You're not going to the Night Invaders. No, please no. Please tell me we're just gonna do the crystals like a normal gamer. Please tell me you're running away to go clear the crystals for the map, alright? Uh-oh. I mean, I can't really follow these two because they're not following a path. They're just going randomly. This guy really wants to clear the Night Invaders, but we are not doing that. We're not doing it. It's not worth it on this map. In most cases. Especially not on day one. Deathbird. It could have been the Deathbird, actually. Do they have red loot? No. How did they kill the Deathbird without sacred or shared order? I'm a little sussed out. Bro, respectfully, we are clearing the castles. We are already 10 steps ahead of you. Please don't have a tantrum and quit the game. Wow, what amazing luck. It's Omens again. The Raider weapon's actually stronger than Executioner's Great Axe against Omens. They're resistant to holy damage. Nice. Nice work. Huge. A humongous starting pull. I'm gonna take this skill attack up. That's a decent item. Duchess got D in full. Very good. I'm pretty sure they don't have increased runes. No. I mean, it must have been either the Deathbird or the Bird guy down at the Holy Ruin Castle, but I don't think they give 20,000 runes. Like, I have checked their rune values, and I'm pretty sure they don't give that much, so something probably just walked off a cliff. If someone go back in the stream and check exactly how many runes it is, I could probably tell you what enemy they killed. Because it's almost exactly 20k runes. Oh, fuck, I got smacked across the face there. Please don't die. Thank you, Duchess. That was on me. Ooh, baby. All right, now we're talking. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Okay, that is a weapon. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I already have a Phantom Uncharted Attack's weapon that is arguably even better. Well, that's cool. 2256. What the fuck drops that? Nobody has any increased runes. That's really weird. It could be a red Deathbird, but I don't know. Huh. Alright, now we're fucking talking. Thank you for using your ult at a reasonable distance from the boss. This guy's actually surprisingly decent. Nice. HP, very good. I'll take. Very good. Couldn't ask for anything better. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking too, but I have no clue what it would be. Like, it's not an enemy from this castle, I'm fairly confident. Raptor Talons are just that good. I'm gonna take a damage for myself. I should probably drop that for my teammates, but whatever. Oh, you know what? Bro, I'm gonna give this to you. This is a weapon for you. I wanted to have 2 raiders doing damage instead of 1. That's better. I already have my own weapon. That's all yours, bro. You keep it. That Wingsworn thing is mine, though. Give me that shit. What's on this? Radagoon icon. Yeah, Cragblade does not work with Knighted Dregs because Knighted Dregs changes the attack buff on your weapon very frequently. And Cragblade is an attack buff. Bro, we are not going to do that. Respectfully, bro, the Night Invaders are not that good. Do the legendary Grace skip technology. How much? Red Black Knife and Leah 9 are 25k. And non-red ones are 15k, exactly. This guy really wants to do the Night Invaders for some reason. There's also Rot on it. Yeah. Nice. Cool, but not that cool. Broski, are you retarded? Why the fuck are you still using your starter weapon? I gave you a butchering knife that is, like, 70% stronger. I think this guy's just a brand new player. What the fuck? Charge attack's up? Sure. They were leaving the bottom church. It must have been the Deathbird. This is like the 3rd game today that I've had this store, but that's fine, because this store is pretty good. Man, I love having Raptor Talons. This weapon is so good. This weapon is just so fucking good. Wow, 2 disturbances as well. That's interesting. Let's go kill this Clean Run Knight. I should probably go level up at some point, because I get a lot of extra HP from it, but I do want to just keep killing enemies, because this is fun. TDPDN! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yeah, I don't want to risk losing Knighted Dregs either. No, Devour Receptor is kind of mid. Kind of ass cheeks. It's the worst Raider Legendary, by far. We can probably kill the Putrid Avatar, but I think we should leave him alone. This guy's a little dangerous. Let's just kill the, just kill the guy who's gonna be really easy. This other Clean Rot Knight, who is red, gives us 38,000 in change souls. I'm gonna go res Duchess. I don't know where she died, but I should be able to go get her. She must have died to the Avatar, huh? Oh, really, bro? Really? Fuck. Please don't die here. Thank you. All right, let's leave. Let's go kill the Clean Rod Knight. Thank you. Where is he? He's down there. Yeah, true. Cranial Candle Sand is also better than Devour Receptor. Go get this Grace. And head out of here. Not going to spend all my monies to save some for Super Shop. As you do. Oh, there's a chest there. I should probably have gotten that. Whatever. There's a red black knife here. You'll see that we do get 25k souls, or 27,500, because I have runes up. No clue what they killed down there, or what killed itself. That just seems to be having a fun time with Moog's spear. Nice. Cool. DN shard attacks. What else could I ask for? What else could I ask for? The game is being very generous at the moment. DN shards. Perfect, dude. Yeah, Phantom on shard attacks is the one that scales with strength as well. I don't really know what why this guy's so averse to using the butchering knife I dropped for him, though. That's like a weapon you use as Raider. That's a literal Raider weapon. Does this guy not know what a great axe is? This guy's attack up with 3 colossals equipped, huh? Really? Okay, Smelter Demon, which means the boss is either heal store or really easy. And heal store is also going to be really easy with this much tanking. Oh! Ah, other Raider got to that. You know what? You can have it, bro. Starscourge Greatsword is also really good. Yeah, Starscourge Greatsword is also really good. To be fair, I mean, I'm not going to need this skill attack either. I can drop it for Duchess. And this fucking loser took it for some reason. This guy might be trolling. And he's doing the full attack chain of Starscourge. Okay. I would not be surprised if this guy is sniping and trolling. What the fuck are you doing, buddy? Commander Standard is better because its Asher War gives you a big damage buff. Huge damage buff. 20% to everything for 30 seconds is a lot of damage. Blood loss increased attack is pretty good with Raptor Talons. I'll take it. Very nice. Yeah, let's go Super Shop, and then let's go Legendary Shop if it spawns. There's a skill attack up. There's nothing I need here. Wow. I'll buy a couple Dragon Braces. In the case this is Caligo. Alright, $1 million question. Do we have Legendary Store? No, we don't. Let's get out. Let's go here. Let's go to the castle. Get more loot. Fuck the Night Invaders. We'll go there if we get a bottom right day 2 circle. Skill attack up does not affect character skill, no. It never did. Skill attack on Radon's Greatsword, or Radon's Greatswords, impacts the skill, and the shockwave that the first light attack of the weapons does. That's it. Huge. Wow, another Great Axe, huh? I mean, I guess I can take it to try and get 3 Great Axes, but it's probably not worth it. Thank you. Perfect amount of damage taken. Repeating thrust is a very good physical skill, but I'm not going to be playing it. No thank you. Not with these raptor talons. A fucking free wind slop, dude. What the hell? Damn. Honestly, Duchess, you should probably use that for its charge attacks, but whatever. Look at that fucking free aim, dude. Fucking free aim the second charge attack around to beat up the annoying guys from grabbing me. Holy. Also, 3 disturbances here, huh? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever had and done 3 disturbances. I don't think I've ever done 3. I actually kind of want to go back to the bottom right castle now that we have all the disturbances, because we can clear all the disturbances on the map. That's awesome. I've never done that before, actually. I want to do that. Good ult. Hit him with another one? Oh, damn. Cragblade, no. Because I have Knight of Dregs active. Damn, that's a decent Grendel stand. Whatever. It's Fire Knight, so here we go straight to the church. Determination starting skill, kind of mid on Raider. Oh god, watch this guy try and fight the hippo off the rip. While I miss my jump to the church because I'm trying to pay attention to where the hell he's going. DN full for my teammates. I could go back up to the talisman chest, but nobody here actually needs any talismans. We all have the fantastic talismans. Alright. We can probably clear the hippo now. Moonveil if Duchess wants it. Why does this fucking dumbass still have his starting weapon? I don't get it. Why would you be carrying it still? It doesn't do anything. Yeah, Raptor Talons and Phantoms are pretty good together. Yeah, now stance break the shit out of him with this attack that probably does like upwards of 55 stance damage. Raptor Talon's base is 26, and I think Phantom is like 30. Two-handing up, that's sad. I'm not going to be using that, though. TDBDN, I kind of want this. Is other Raider going to get it first? I think he's going to get it first. Honestly, he can keep it. Yeah, I'll let you have it, buddy. Yeah, follow me this way. Kill this one real quick. Now we go up there. Cool. I have 2 worthless items in my inventory currently. Neither of these do anything. I'm holding them for 3 Great Axes condition, but it's not worth it. Over any other 2 attack ups. Speaking of attack ups, let's look for them. Sand is probably already better. I'll just take this. Why not? Yeah, true. Actual legendary rare RVC Duchess with a bunch of affinity attack up and balancer relics. And she's actually playing the more interesting skill. Legendary rare. Never before seen. Well, we do have, like, 4 more enemies still in this castle, including the disturbance. We're busy for the rest of the day here. Getting pretty shit weapon passives, though. Two-handing again, really? Improved charge attacks! Thank you! Muchas gracias, Miyazaki. Yeah, I wouldn't hold out on that thought though, because there's a good chance she goes and picks one up. I have done Great Hollow routing tutorials. They're pretty old though. Not like anything has changed in the last 2 months, but yeah, I have made a proper tutorial for Great Hollow. 2 of them. To cover 2 different scenarios. Yeah, the one with bad RNG day 1 and the one I uploaded the day after that. Literally, we have nothing interesting. We have nothing useful to do here. We've cleared the entire castle and all the bosses around it. So this is the next best thing to an enemy to kill. You can just go to my channel and scroll down like 100 videos or so. Honestly, this might be the fastest way there. Actually, you know what? Let's just take a level of the tower out. Why the fuck not? We're gonna kicked out of here after the first level, but let's just have fun. This is the first time I'll have gone to the tower in like 300 games. Why not? I have 800,000 souls anyway. Who cares? Or if I have acquired 850,000-ish souls. More actually, because I went to the super shop. Really, 900k. Blood loss, huh? Cool. I'm doing bleed. Ooh, these guys are weak to bleed too. These guys are blood loss like crazy. Yeah, these places suck normally, but it doesn't fucking matter. We have everything we need to just obliterate everything. Wow, everything is getting blood loss so much. RVC is some Chinese dude. Wow, TDBDN, give me that shit. We should probably get out of here after this level, but we can maybe we can actually kill a second level. Why the fuck not? Yeah, legendary rare tower excursion. Let's just fucking kill the second level. Anyone got night side damage up? Yeah, we can fucking do this. Why the hell not? We got a whole bunch of blood loss. This guy can get blood loss too. Ooh, this guy's got a lot of HP when he's there, though. This is like one of the more annoying enemies. maybe we should leave. Yeah, let's get out. Let's get out. Why the fuck not? We got a Grace on the way. We got everything we need. I have 362,000 runes in the bank. This is not the correct way out of here, though. I'm going the wrong direction. If I jump off that side, I'll fall on the void, so... Should be going around the front, not this way. That's okay, though. It doesn't really matter. Pretty sure you can make it out this way. I've never actually used this route. Oh my god, I got a God Roll Wilder effect, HP and FP restoration on flail attacks. Lol. Let's get this Grace and get the hell out. Yeah. Do Knighted Dregs reset. Actually, I don't have to. I'm at level 3. That's low enough. Yeah, level 3 is low enough to where I can guarantee keeping it into the Night Lord. Oh, wow. Yeah, we have a lot of... Both me and Raider have the Bloodloss perk, and Duchess has Moog's Talisman and Moog's Spear. Godskins. It was Smelter Demon Day 1, which means this is... This is Maris, huh? This is Maris. I think it's Maris. It couldn't... Maybe it could be Libra. But I'm pretty sure Libra doesn't have Smelter Demon. Smelled Turd Demon. Lol. Because Caligo is just Draconic Tree Sentinel and... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's Maris. Caligo just has Draconic Tree Sentinel and the other one. Dancer. Yeah, average Great Hollow gameplay. Let's just fucking kill it. Easy. Conveniently, I did actually pick up a skill attack power, though. That's quite nice. Oh, my ass is gonna heal over Knighted Reg Social. That was kind of a mistake. I have way too much healing going. I appreciate the bow, sir. Affinity Negation is the best perk I could have got. Very cool. Got an extra 420,000 in the bank. Because, of course, you do. Of course I do. I got fucking Thunderbolt against Maris, I guess. I don't know. What do I even want here? Starlight Shards? I don't need Dragoon Grease against Maris. Alright, cool, let's go. I had 3 idiots on my team. I love when I have 3 idiots on my team. That is, yeah. It got added in the 1.03 update. Or 1.03.2 or whatever the hell it was. Everdark, wow. Alright, sure. It's gonna get absolutely gobsmacked, though. Don't worry about it. Honestly, this is good, because I get 12 Sovereign Sigils this way. Let's ult here, give everybody a damage buff. What are we looking at? 3571. That's kind of lackluster, but I only have one skill attack up, to be fair. $881 per light attack, not bad. Considering this is, like, weaker than my normal build. That's gonna hurt. Didn't kill me, though. This is death 3, lol. That was 45-18. More than Duchess and her double balancers, lol. Just fucking tank through everything. Lamau. Nice. I like free wins. Cool. I want to keep fucking tanking this thing. Hot here. I'm gonna open my window a little bit. Surely that will work. 980k runes. Average Great Hollow game. No thanks. Still no good red relics. I should have bought from this. Damn, partial taking. I have like several of these. Unfortunately not Raider 9 Vader partial. Or Raider taking 9 Vader. Okay, now I'll buy some Red Deep Night relics and I'll end episode 25. Probably played one more tonight. I feel like I can go for a while. Man, what is this shit? Dormant Power Claws. I could play Dormant Power Raptor Talons, but I don't think it's better than Raider weapons. Alright, well, there you go. That was episode 25 of 0 to 999. Making some very solid progress now. Up to 3,600. I'll be getting to Depth 4 next episode. So stay tuned for that. Thank you so much for watching. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Okay, one more. One more tonight. It's been 4... I've only been live for 4 hours, though. So I guess I can keep going, yeah. Heal store. Sure. 3 raiders. I wonder if these are snipers. It's so weird, I can't even find that channel. Well, they're not going to be on YouTube if they're Chinese. They're going to be on Billy or some whatever the fuck they use over there. Mystery map would be hyped for an extra 100 rating. Surely it will be mystery map. Oh, alright, welcome back to 0 to 999. This is episode 26. I'm here at 3600 rating, almost out of depth 3 into depth 4, the absolute hell war zone of a shithole, garbage, dogshit, teammate space. Yes, Raider taking, this is an interesting setup. Raider taking Night Invader, but no, on a green relic, which is kind of sad, because green relics suck. I'm not too worried about heal store. The moment I find, like a Raptor Talons and a bunch of damage negations, I'm all set. I can pretty much solo that boss, or solo the boss. What's the second guy got? 3 colossal weapons? Oh, this guy's cheating, huh? Yeah, this guy's cheating. Okay, this might be like my first cheater of the whole challenge, actually. Believe it or not. And this fucking loser edited in Raider Night Invader on a green relic. What a retard. What a fucking idiot, dude. What is this guy doing? That is just Raider's worst color, and he had to edit it there, huh? Average cheater mindset. Really, huh? Tough guy. Yeah, this guy gave himself a lot of dex down, too. And damage negation after evading, which are not good curses. Those are really bad curses for Raider. I had a feeling I was gonna die there. I should have just ulted. Yeah, Raider green slots are not very abundant for Raider. No, my father has not played Night Rain with me. No, he is not a fan of Elden Ring. He did not like it when he played it the first time, which I found really weird, but whatever. He's turning 48 this year. I'll give it to him. He's old. I guess. We should probably clear this encampment. It's Banished Knights, which are 26,400 souls. Very easy for Raider to kill, but whatever. I'm not gonna tell them to do that. They probably won't agree with me. Guardian's also really tough to run Knighted Dregs with, because he has so many important character perks. Damn, what is this relic? Fizz 3 HP defarting Knighted Dregs condition. That's crazy. Undertaker. Undertaker is good. Oh, come on. I swung too low there. That's on me. I swung too low to hit the rat. Ooh, I am... Nice shot. Nice shot creating a fucking... gank box. Cool. Melee attack. Very good. I'll take it. Probably to the castle next. Or are we serious? Of course it's targeting me. Of course it just has to be going for me, huh? Very fucking funny. Fucking hoe-ass golem, dude. Fuck you. Wow, I wonder why this guy's holding on to this. DN full with continuous HP loss. Very fucking funny, bro. That's gonna... This is a cheater, by the way. Hit me. Harder than that. Thanks. Crucible Knights. No, Banished Knights. Okay, fine. Yeah, if Golem Great Bow did that, I would use Great Bows as people tell me to. Okay, Aura recovered for the start of the game. Lol. I will actually take this as a second weapon to start out with. What do you guys get? FSP Jaw and... nothing. DN Charge, huh? Okay, tough guy. Shield Crash, maybe? Godfrey Guy can works with Shield Crash. Improved charge attacks. That's pretty good. Gotta take that. Very nice. Very nice. I will happily take an improved charge attacks raider weapon. Holy Strike improved charge attacks raider weapon. I should probably upgrade this. I'm actually gonna start using it too. Damn. I'd take the HP. Gotta take the HP there. Maybe I'm getting Yelkhide. Ooh, yeah, it's Crater too, so I can upgrade this. I can upgrade this Giant Crusher. This is a pretty good Giant Crusher against Guild Store. 2 chart attack ups so far. Yeah, Regalia also works with that, that's right. With Godfrey Icon, rather. Ooh, this is pretty appealing. I could probably take this or drop it to my team. It's gonna just take HP. I imagine they both already have okay weapons. I should probably have like, you know, kept that and shit, but whatever. I mean, you just can't go wrong with HP. It's just so good. Of course, this fucking guy who's not playing Knighted Dregs gets Kindred of Rots, and he's not going to drop it for either of us. Because he's a cheater, and he doesn't know how the game works. I'll take... Probably not going to use jump attacks, to be honest. I'll drop this for them, though. It's actually a smart idea. I do want the two-handing, though. That is mine. Should probably kill the golem up here. I'm gonna kill the field boss on the far right, but honestly, whatever. Blood Boil. I'm not going to use it, though. My weapon is half holy damage anyway, so Blood Boil is, like, hardly even better than Exalted Flesh normally is here. Hardly even more damage, rather. Shotgun anything? Oh, baby. Oh, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. I actually didn't need all of those. That was kind of stupid of me to buy everything from here. Why did neither of these idiots take the jump attacks, though? That's kind of stupid. Why the fuck would you not take jump attacks, bro? There's a possibility you go into jump attacks. Especially the guy on the bottom, dude. Like, what? Come on, bro. Why don't I use balls? Iron balls kind of suck. Fists in general are very mediocre. Affinity negation, very good. Much appreciado. Damage negation at full HP, lol. Thankfully, nobody has damage negation at full HP. Bro, you got DN charged. I need DN charged. I need some fucking damage negation. Iron Balls are not even close to the best weapon in this game. No, fists just suck in comparison to other weapons. Especially claws and raider weapons. And colossal swords. And halberds. And great swords and curved great swords. And great axes, great hammers, and colossals, which are all raider weapons, but you know, you get it. They don't do a lot of damage. Case in point. Hmm. I was thinking about getting Super Shop on day, like right early on day 2, but I just realized we could do it after the circle closes on day 2. On day 2. Like, we just do the crater first. Forget Super Shop. We'll do that later. If we have time, of course. Pretty sure this store has a bunch of attack ups as well. So I'm completely full on damage passives. My ass is dead here. Yeah. Fuck. Got caught on the flask. I'm actually really surprised I didn't get hit there. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, what is this, bro? I need damage negation. Thank you. I need damage negation like that. Death's Poker is also up there for Elden Ring best weapons. Death's Poker is kind of mid in this game, to be honest. I mean, it's still decent, but like, nah, bro, that shit is mid as hell. Fuck. Nice misinput. Nice dodge, idiot. Lol. Just died a lot of there. Prove jump attacks. I don't need it, thank you. Dragon Great Claw with nothing useful. Oh, sweet, awesome. Extra 20% damage.
Little pillager, bent on sacking the lands of gold.
You know what? Actually, fuck that pin. Let's just go straight into the crater. Yeah, let's just go right into the crater. Thank you. I should kill you. I want a TDB again. Give me that shit. Oh my fucking god. Ask and you shall receive. Holy shit. What the fuck? Thank you. I appreciate it. Pro tip, this can drop legendaries. That's not a legendary. Fucking bum. Scamming ass game. Dude, what the fuck? That's so good. Nothing? Keep going. This corpse up here can also drop legendaries, although only one person needs to go get it. Actually, he did, except this legendary is not very useful. Unfortunately, I don't really need that one. Raptor Talons! I'm gonna drop this for my team in case anybody wants to play with that, but I'm already playing two-handing. Another legendary that I don't need. Looking for an Axe of Godfrey over here. Wow, another... bruh. Another Bolt of Grand Sax. Interesting. I needed 2 bolts of Grand Sax. Thank you so much. I was totally gonna cosplay Grander Sax this game, dude. Thank you, Miyazaki. That's really rare. That's 6 legendary bodies and... no, 5 legendary bodies and 3 legendaries. They're 5% each. That's pretty unlikely. If you want this challenge of competition to become... completion to become popular, you must edit the video to make a 3 to 6 hour summary. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that. Also, a pro tip, do you know that the Magworm down here actually has a 0% chance to drop a legendary? It's probably because that's kind of playing into its intended mechanics of dropping purple weapons to use them in the forge to upgrade them. I don't know if he has any chance to drop a legendary when he's red, but probably not. What happened if I lose reset? Probably climb back to depth 5 and play some normal depth 5 games to record them for video, record some videos, because I actually am running out of videos to upload every day. But reset down to 0 at some point. Alright, let's upgrade this giant crutcher. 697 AR, that's a big fat honkin' attack rating. Look at that fucking size of this weapon. This guy has higher AR, but he has Night Invaders and he's cheating. So it's kind of like... oh, and he has 3 Colossal Weapons. To be fair, that guy is cheating. So, like, yeah. Hell of a lot higher than this guy, though. Oh yeah, and this isn't even a physical weapon. It's not, well, that's like half physical, but it's got a lot of affinity scaling because of holy. Oh wow, I'm surprised I got grabbed there. Whatever. Gives my teammates a bonus DPS window. Carrion Regal Scepter. Again, that's the second one of these I've found this game. DN low. Nobody needs that, bro. Oh shit, I'm dead. Almost. Almost dead. I'm not going to bother checking all the legendary bodies back there, but this is one. Improved charge attacks? Sure. Better than two-handing up. Yeah, why not? Damage up is damage up. I don't think I really need to bother keeping Knighted Dregs up all the way because the game is almost over, and I'll just reset it by the end, like, set it up for the end boss properly. There's a dragon up there. We can kill him. Let's buy you. Not, I was a fucking misclick. I did not want to buy that. Lamau. Don't need any of that. Alright, cool, let's go. Yeah, may as well. I can buy the stamina tier as well. Ooh, I kind of fucked up, though. I forgot to buy upliftings from the regular store. I'm a fucking goof. There's a church over here as well. We may as well get this. I mean, whatever. Dragon's only 15k runes, and he's never red. He just never spawns as a red enemy for some weird reason. I mean, I'm fairly confident this dragon can never be a red enemy for some reason, despite it being a field boss. Like, the same dragon that spawns in mountaintops can be red, but I don't know why this guy can't. My weapon does have Sacred Order, yes. Which is kind of nothing with Knighted Dregs. Like, if it had shared order, I would be able to... Scarab check? No money. There's another Scarab check I can do, but that's about it. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy Uplifting Aromatics. And kill this Demi-Human Queen. I saw a guy who climbed to depth 5, bragging to people on Twitter, and then he shows his win record, and he has 100 Gaping Jaw, 100 Adel, 100 Fulgore. And the rest were below 20. It could have been just playing, like, before Deep at Night came out, because my highest is Fulgore. Because I just played a lot of Everdark Fulgore when he dropped. Scarab? Yes, Scarab. Okay. I don't really need any talismans, though, but this is worth checking regardless. Oh, that's why you fucking check it, because this is one of the best talismans in the game. That's pretty good. This is a certified money zero flask special. What are we doing dying in the end circle, bro? What the fuck could we possibly be dying to? Is this Dancer? Magma Worm, maybe? Theodorix? Bro. Three Sentinel. This guy died to a page, I see. That makes sense. That guy can kill you. Thank you so much for your invisible fucking horses, Miyazaki. Grab this. Wait for 8 and go in. I don't think this guy's gonna keep Knighted Dregs. Yeah, he already doesn't have it. What a bum. Hopefully this should be a pretty good showcase of doing more damage than a guy with cheated relics because of Knighted Dregs. I have an extra Crimson Tear, so I'm just going to drink this. I'm going to drink this ahead of time as well. And this. And I can drink this one. And then I can drink, grab some Exalted and Crabs. Alright, cool. Let's go. Should be a free win. It's just Heal Store. Rip my Spiked. Rip my Thorny. This guy even bought Dragon Grease. It's hardly stronger than the Braggart's Roar. He also... Okay, bro. Okay, bro. We get it. Wow, I am doing so much more damage than these other guys. Holy shit, the arrow on my weapon is 1256 in comparison to what they have. That's crazy. 1256 over 840. That's nuts. Oh, come on, bro. Really? Bro, are you serious, bro? That's an interesting interaction. I'm not gonna bother explaining what happened there. You guys are all Raider mans. You can figure it out. This is a free win. Lol. And they say Halo Slop is overpowered. Meanwhile, I'm doing 10,000. I was doing 10,000 in the second charge attack there with a 1550 AR Giant Crusher. Lol. Cool, free win. Poison afflicted enemy, rot below max HP. Nah. Rot 2, Fizz 4 with pretty shit curses, I guess. I'm not going to use this for the challenge, though. This is a nice relic, though. I'll keep it. Fizz 4 Knighted Regs condition. I have so many of these already. It doesn't have anything else on it. One more gain to that 4, and I think I'll stop for the night. That's a pretty good haul. Alright, let's get some red fucking Deep Night relics that are better than 10% physical damage, 10.5% physical damage mitigation, please. Frost 2, Knighted Dragon. I have one that's like literally the exact same as this, but I'll keep it. Why not? Trash, unfortunately. Not red. Red, but absolute dog shit. Red, but... this is... Yeah, I'm not going to use this over the one I have. The one I have is 10.5% physical damage negation with Taken causes poison. The other one is Flask Down, which happens to get in the way a lot with my playstyle, so I'm just going to sell that. As opposed to 12%, which is like hardly an increase anyway. Casting a Scholar build before you go. Sure, I have the build called Threadripper that I made. Basically, you get character skill, allies targeted by character skill, moves and attack, items confer, all the support stuff, and then double defeating Phil's art. And double defeating Phil's art and continuous damage on targets threatened by ultimate, and you can nuke every camp you go to. Alright, Caligo should be a free win, but who knows? The last Caligo was my teammates left that match, and I had to chug my damage buffs against Dancer to make sure I survived, and which I did. Okay. Wow, it's actually Great Hollow, huh? Alright, what do we got? Oh my god, this guy's cheating, I think. He's edited some really bad relics for himself, but I think he's actually editing. Yeah, this looks very edited. Very characteristic of someone who's editing, because those are all perfect perks with perfect curses, etc. And he's dying at the starting camp, like a retard. He's not a very good cheater, though. And his name is Sekiro, so he's inherently going to be a bit of an interesting specimen. Alright, let's go get these crystals. That is what you do. This is, as far as I know, I don't think this is the Libra Curse map. There's a Caligo Libra Curse Great Hollow map. That exists. Oh my god, bro. Please don't do this. It's not worth it. Oh, there's no crystal here, huh? It's a nasty-ass crystal seed, I think. Nice dodge. God, no, what are we doing? You gotta leave the invaders. They're not worth it. You are going to get fucked up. Stop trying. It's not worth it. I'm gonna pull them and they're gonna waste 5 minutes waiting for them. We can't do that. It's just not worth it. They really want to get those 9 invaders, huh? Okay, they're actually at the right spot to pull them, so I can go back up and help them out. Like, clearing 9 invaders at that camp, going across the map for it is not a bad idea at the start of Great Hollow, but it's just so risky, man. Like, what are you doing? There's a Scholar, too, huh? Guys, we need to get the fuck out of here. This is not worth it. We're just gonna die like 20 times and be level 3 at the night boss because we haven't even killed anybody. This is not worth it. We need to leave. We need to get the fuck out. This is never worth it. Stop trying to do Night Invaders if you don't know how to pull them. Like, you pulled the Cemetery Shade and it's a Recluse and Scholar and there's 20 Horn Scent. We need to leave. You know what? I'm gonna gamble on them just quitting and me being fine because it's Caligo. Caligo is pretty easy to solo. If they quit, whatever. I can't tell where all the crystals are. Yeah, I don't even get anything useful out of cleaning this up. And Executor is 3 bars off. Rip, average cheater. Unsurprising. Wow, this guy even has the Vigor down Executor attunement for some fucking reason because he thinks he's a god and can deflect everything. Lol. I think that's gonna fucking work. I'm not going to spam ping because they will get mad at me. They finally killed one Night Invader. I'll concede that to you. You got 7% damage after wasting the entire first half of day 1. Now kill the Recluse and not die. They killed the other one. I'll give it up. They killed the Night Invaders, but it's still not really worth it. Okay, I have all the crystals though, which is good. Yeah, all I need here, if it's not Curse Blades in the dungeon, I should be able to solo the rest of the entire map fairly easily. No, I'm trying to win this challenge. I don't really want them to rage quit because that still makes it harder for me, although not that much. But I don't really care if they do. This is a rare instance of it actually being a fine position to do that in. This does not cost me the game. At least hypothetically it shouldn't. Unless this is Curse Blades in the dungeon, which it's Omens, thankfully. So lucky. So lucky I don't get punished for this. Yeah, leveling up there was correct. I went from 2 to 6. Why the fuck did my punch not knock this guy over? The fuck? Alright, cool. Wow, this guy is really good at dying, huh? This Executor really likes eating fucking dirt. What a bot. I was thinking Godskin Duo Day 2 I think would be perfect. Even though I'm pretty sure that's not even possible with Caligo. Caligo only has Caligo only has Draconic Tree Sentinel and the Dancer, right? This fucking Basilisk stop giving me an annoying fucking ass time. Like, bro, literally no one asked. You're just being annoying, bro. Okay. The Omen has 1 HP, to be fair. But, like, Can we stop doing this shit? Can we fucking stop, Basilisk? Like, no one fucking asked you. Oh my god, you are fucking annoying, bitch. Got him. Alright, sweet. Runes up, I mean, I guess it's not really good, but I really need a weapon here. Oh, this Omen needs to drop me a weapon, because these two have no idea what they're doing. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the players are, like, kind of an international problem. I might get stuck on the roof here. I'm going to get stuck, yeah, I can run off. Okay, Wilder actually made his way over. Credit where credit is due. This guy's the less annoying player. Or, not annoying at all, but, you know. Unlike Executor, who is cheating and not making good calls. And running around the map like a wild goose with no idea what he's doing. Okay, I like that. I got a two-handing up. That's pretty good. That's 18 fucking big percent damage, dude. I like all of the bosses in the game. Except maybe Red Wolves. They're kind of hoe-ass bitches. Okay. This is not easy. And this guy has no idea what he's doing. How am I going to get red loot here? Because I'm not really good enough to kill this guy on my own, I think. Now with no damage negation, I am not. Okay, maybe I actually can. Oh wow, I'm surprised he actually continued his combo there. Huh. I might die, but honestly, this is good enough. I'm gonna die. That's perfect, dude. Oh, yes, I'm proud of myself for that. Oh, that's a big one. That was worth death. Oh, thank you, Wilder. Shield crash is a... That'll work. That'll fucking work. Yes, sir. Okay, that's a pretty good weapon. Yeah. Although I do have a bunch of chart attack ups. Thankfully, this is depth 3, and this guy's not red, so I can tank him kind of well. Nice shit, dude. Thanks for the Axe Talisman, bro. TDBDN? Huge. I like what I'm seeing. Check this Exalted Flesh. This is gonna end up being a charted text run, which is fine. Good, even. Oh, shit. I did not drop it. That chest can drop legendaries. Let's leave. Alright, give me a fucking... Give me a break, bitch. I'm gonna level up here. I'm not gonna have enough runes for Super Shop anyway. Wow, did Executor finally catch up? What a loser, dude. That guy sucks. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice save. Huge save. Be safe, drink a flask, go up and get the church, get the other church. We don't even need to kill the field boss. Man, imagine being a fucking brand new player and you edit in relics. What a fucking loser. The whole point of this challenge is to show how easy it is to get to depth 5 even without edited relics. Even without relics at all, actually. Like, all of this stuff, these two are shop relics. Or these two are Night Lord relics. They're free. Oh! Okay, bro. I fucking pressed my jump attack key, but alright, bro. Alright, very funny. And the other ones I've got at over the duration of the challenge. I kind of want to go grab my runes now, because that is a big time save. And there's a 50,000 souls there. That's okay. I'll have 3 or 4 flasks anyway, because there's a church by the circle that I didn't get yet. Let's not, bro. What can take 5,000 damage? This must be a tree spirit, huh? Yeah, actually, no. I wanted my souls to, because I changed my mind. I am gonna go to a super shop, and it's gonna have Axe of Godfrey in it. And just Smelter Demon. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. That was a... Oops. I don't know, lost night of dregs, man. Okay. 84,000 runes. Yeah, I'm gonna pre-fire Super Shop. What was the worst crash out I ever had? I don't know. I don't remember. Wait, I need this. Thank you. All mine. Did I miss the fucking thing again? Or... Okay, to be fair, they also jumped off after me. I'm fucking geeking out right now. Lamau. Well, guess who was on the map? Super Shop. That was actually really intentional, because I wanted to reset their levels, too. Because they also have the money to buy Super Shop now. They also have money to use Super Shop. That was actually an fucking insane... It was such an insane jump off. That was an actual fucking insane death reset. For the whole team. See, this is how you're supposed to teach players how to play the game. Yeah, they trusted me because I was playing the entire rest of the map correctly. So naturally, what I did worked out really well in the end. That was sick. That was sick. Now everybody has 100,000 runes in their pocket. We can kill the trolls and everybody will guaranteed have enough, because they didn't level up from 9 to 10 after day 1 boss. We can kill 1 or 2 trolls here, and I think I'll have enough. Should be 2 trolls, because each troll will be 12,800. Nice. Oh, 14,000, huh? Oh, I have 98k runes. I'm gonna kill this other troll, though. Why not? Ooh, bro is fighting the lobster. You know what? I think this Wilder was actually in the last game. He was playing Raider the last game. In the last game, was there not a guy named HBB? I just realized that. It was PBB. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go get this, and let's go up here. Surely these two won't level up, right? Executor leveled up. Oh my god. Shield crash on a dragon shield, huh? This is actually better than the other shield crash. Wow. 2 dragon great claws, huh? Raptor talons. Not better than dragon great claw against Caligo. They didn't level up. Wow. Okay. Nice job saving your money for the superstore. Yeah, it was PV, thanks. I thought it was HBB, but that's also cool. Do we have Wing Greathorn here? I think this might be Wing Greathorn. No. Oh, this shop sucks. Alright, let's take the plane out. Okay, I have a pretty good inventory. I'm not gonna use Dragon Claw Great Shield against Caligo. By the way, I have Dragon Great Claw. These are just an inventory of chart attack ups. This guy wanted to hand a Millennia. Yeah, they're both anti-dragon weapons, but this is, I mean, to be fair, that one is a strike damage, which is even stronger, and it has a less of a lightning portion. But this one is a colossal weapon, which I have 3 attack ups for. 5 attack ups for, rather. See, even a fucking guy who is a registered official hater of my channel is an Iron Eye hater. See, that's what that tells you something. Oh, damn, that sucks. Okay, well, I guess we're going to the other side of the map. That's okay, I guess. Nice damage. I can kill a couple dudes on the way out, though. May as well. Bose Lamau. Come on, why are you not red, bro? I want red. Spells. Mage Cuck Slop, dude. Okay, I don't really need these. I don't really care what these two do for the rest of the day, because I'm confident in my ability to solo the rest of the night, the rest of the game here. True, bows are fucking pussy-ass weapons, dude. These are a real fucking weapon. Man up. Grow some balls. Put some hair on your chest and on your nutsack. To be honest, I'm actually just going to go to the lower level here. It's probably better for me. Yeah, I don't have NTDI. I'm just going to go to the lower level. There's a bunch of enemies left at top, up top still, but this is, I don't really care what these two do, and these enemies are more easy for me to fight. I'm not going to really need runes either. I got everything I need. Have I tried Magic Raider? Yeah, he sucks balls. He has ass cheeks. No good. Nuh-uh. I don't feel like talking about Iron Eye right now. Let's just put that away. I'm tired. Improved charge attacks. Okay, and magic negation. Also good against... Also good against Caligo, who does magic damage. Wow, the moose is... Oh, what the fuck is up with the enemies not being red here? This is crazy. I've never seen this many of them not be red. Are the odds turned down for enemies to be red in Great Hollow in Depth 3? I feel like they're always normally red. Or everything is always red here. Nice damage. Easy. Axe of Godfrey? Damn. Nice try. What are these two fucking dying to? Ah, the ice dude. Yeah, he'll kill you. I'll give it up. That guy is actually pretty tough. Two armaments. Bruh. I didn't even need a flask there. That was actually a waste of a flask. They're fighting the ice dude, who's gonna fuck them up until the end of the day. Probably. Although they'll probably kill them. They are very weak to status elements. Damn, another raider weapon. I am not going to deal with the red wolf. Red wolves are annoying. Red wolf can suck my balls. This guy's red. Is a red wolf red? It's not. Wow. Yeah, I think the odds for red enemies are actually just turned down here, because normally all 5 of these are red. 4 or 5. They'll get it eventually. This is a free attack window. You just have to not stand in the shit that he spawns. Nice. Another 14,000. Fresh loot, though. I mean, I know it's turned down to depth 1. Like, obviously in depth 1 is different, but depth 2, 3, 4, 5, I always thought were always the same, or all the same. Because the other map is the same. Everything is the same on the other map. At least as far as I can tell. Man, really, bro? I think I'll live through this, but that's kind of annoying. Alright, I gotta get out of here. It's not a church, it's a sorcerer's rise. Red Knight's Cap. I can probably kill this guy. Yeah, I'm far enough in the circle, and his horse is not red, so why not?
You've never seen a lion breathe out ice. Have you played the base game? There is a lion that does, there are 2 lions that do that. Or rather, base game as in regular Elden Ring. Oh my god, fuck ass. Your horse is 1 HP. Can I just kill you, please? Thank you. Alright, he should die in like 1 more. 1 more chain. Yeah, I can get him. Easy. You fucking little bitch! You really gonna try and get back on your horse that fast, dude? Fucking loser. Fuck you. Nice try. Ass hat. Motherfucker. Nice HP up. Oh yeah, I was right. They did kill the lion guy, and that's about it. Wow, was he not even red? That's crazy. Damn, red's a more knight. I would kill that guy if I had more time. But I don't really need to greed here. You know what? Sure, why not? Why the fuck not? Let's have some fun. Let's get even stronger. I have absolutely no reason to greed. This guy's like no HP. Famous last words. Famous last words, they said. Whoa! Somehow I didn't get a fucking flask off there. Whatever. I don't even think I spawned in the end zone. Is this the last step 3? Yep. Until I die again. Lol. That's okay. Whatever. I didn't need fucking depth. I wanted to reset Nighted Dregs there. Am I gonna respawn in the end zone? I probably am, actually. Yeah, whatever. I didn't need those souls for anyway. Level 15 is pussy shit. Bro, this guy still has his starter weapon. Does he really not have another weapon to use? What a bum. Okay, this is fine. It helps me reset Nighted Dregs anyway, and it's Draconic Tree Sentinel, so this is easier than... This is not really a boss you're going to lose against ever. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? I have a full inventory of stuff anyway. Bro, what? How do you still have this useless trash? Oh god, these fucking cheaters dying like this. Easy. Wow, so many great hollows today. I'm never gonna have great hollow luck this good again. Feels bad, man. Okay. Hey, this game is a good place to end it. I mean, this episode for YouTube is only going to be 2 runs long, but that's fine. Don't need to level up because I cannot. Don't need Starlight Shards because I don't need them. I'll buy this thing. Use it. Order pizza. No thanks. I have food in my house. Meatball pizza is kind of mid.
I mean, like, it's okay, but I don't know. It just adds stuff to the pizza that kind of makes it fucky to eat. I mean, pepperoni is fine, but other meat, I really don't like meat on pizza. I don't think it belongs on pizza. Man, jalapenos are like the Honey Crisps of peppers. Also the Honey Crisps of apples. They are just so much better and sweeter than the other ones. Caligo, more like Caligon, dude. What is this? Fucking free win. More like Caligon, dude. Yeah, I should have saved my ult more fun. Damn, I would have been able to ult Caligo out of this if I had kept my ult. Fuck. Oh, wait. I'm not fast enough. No. I don't know the timing for this one either. Damn. I was not fast enough to drain all my flasks to get another ult and aura farm that. Fuck. Whatever, she's dead anyway. Cool. Well, depth 4. Here I am. He just pointed down on me? Yeah, fuck that guy. I wasn't looking. I was reading chat. See ya. Never wanna be ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Yeah, that guy was kind of butt cheeks, but whatever. Wow, that's a shitty red relic, dude. Wow. Yes. Wow, these relics are so good, dude. Oh, yeah. Well, that was episode 26 of 0 to 999. I have made it to depth 4. I have heard from people that this is one of the hardest places. This is arguably the hardest parts of the challenge. Who knows? The difficulty of the game ramps up a lot here. But more importantly than the difficulty of the game ramping up, as I'm a depth 5 player myself, and have been since it came out, the difficulty of the teammates is also going to go up a lot. This is Elo Hell. So stay tuned for episode 27. Thank you all so much for watching. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream. That was a pretty good... I got 8 runs today. I streamed for 5 hours and 20 minutes. That's a pretty good stream. Yeah, good progress. Literally just made 1,700 elo towards the goal. That's pretty fucking good. Plus 1,700. So yeah. Thanks for watching. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe the day after. Who knows? If it's anything, it's either this or Elden Ring Reforged. So yeah. Thanks for watching. Join my Discord. Link in the description. Like and subscribe. Yeah, and I'll see you later.